Hello, Botrix. Welcome to the stream. I hope you do enjoy today's content. We're only 2 hours into this world. That's crazy. Oh, right. We were working on a compass. Is there a friend up here? Can't tell. Sounds like it. Okay. We're just gonna chill here for a minute. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait and see if friend shows up. Or just wait for friend to leave, you know? Friend sounds close.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
You think it's safe? I don't. All right, we're chilling. Looking for copper.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Don't want an egg.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Inventory full. Whoa. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Okay. How much copper do we get? Any? Nope. Why are you smoking? Do I have the repair tool? Oh. We definitely fixed this, right? Am I tripping? Maybe the Reaper damaged it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I have... No, I don't. Okay. That's fine. Boom. Carbon, lithium. That goes here.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
All right. I have a plan. We're gonna go to Life Pod 17, which should be near the access point for the Degassi base. We're gonna pick up our whatever this thing's called. That is somewhere right here. Our oxygen pillar. Can we not? We are looking for a specific entrance. Into the Jelly Shroom Caves, which I think is in that direction. I think. I don't think it's in that direction. Shoot. I have that already. Oh, is that it? That's the one next to LifePod 17. All right, well, we can use this one, I guess. I was really hoping we could get closer to the Degassi base. But I genuinely don't remember which one we want. Which entrance. Okay, maybe not. Is there a reason you are not connecting? Oh, it's just not showing it. Weird. These guys are the worst. They just show up and jump scare you. They don't do any meaningful damage. They're just like, surprise. Is there a reason this isn't visually connecting? This is going to be unoptimally spaced then. Okay, down we go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's over there, so I think Degassi's this way. If my memory serves me correctly. It did not. Yeah, let's head back.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, there it is.
Integrating new PDA data.
Cool. So I went the complete opposite direction. Nice. Do they run away if you make eye contact with them? Like, what? Why'd he stop? Ow. Where's the entrance? Or where is the Degassi thing in relation to us? It's down there, okay. I have another battery on me? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Past it? What? Whatever. Maybe it's over there? Must this take me to the one in the bulb zone? I think this is what I'm looking for right here. No, I don't think it is actually. Whatever. Hello, new anime person. What? Hold up. Do you think reloading will fix this visual bug? Oh, hold on. This. Oh, Jesus. Hello. I'm hoping this fixes the bug. Might need to reboot the game entirely. How you doing, Mac? No, okay, that fixed it. Cool.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
All right, here we go. All right, sounds good. Okay, we're chilling. Far away, 500 meters or so. Okay, remember this. Basically going up from here. Oh, you know what I should have done? That would have been way smarter. Is if we surfaced from the Degassi base. Took the air pump with us. We'll just be quick. Fine.
Integrating new PDA data. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Oh my god, that did half my health. What? Sig, you jinxed it. This is your fault. Did I bounce into it? What just happened? I clipped the edge. I bounced into it. Oh my god. Man. I've been into the Degassi base like 7 times of our runs, and not once has that been a problem. And I hit them twice, immediately back to back. God damn it. Oh. I panicked after I hit the first one. That sucks. Big rack.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel
Okay, this is a good spawn. I'm mad. I should not have died there. You're just not start over. New game time. I'm beating this challenge. I'm committed.
New blueprint acquired.
Can't wait for Kinlan to show up and to be like, what happened? And I'll be like, Sig jinxed it. It's all her fault.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected. Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely. New blue
5,
records
6.
detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems.
I'm looking for a sulfur
is an
deposit.
essential component of the repair tool.
Welcome back, Mac. Where was the nest? I don't have time to figure this out. Ooh. Now we're fine. Close. Raccoon's cute, yeah. Zig, the artist, is in Twitch chat right now. I didn't drop off any of the stuff. Oh well. All right, where did that crash fish come from? Oh, right there. Cool. Copper, more copper would be nice.
New creature discovered forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing new creature discovered is a proven survival strategy.
Leviathans are always watching. They can track me through walls, so if they were, I think they would be coming for me. Not gonna lie. Biding their time. I did die again. It was Sig's fault. She jinxed it. I hit one of the freaking jellyfish looking things inside the Degassi base. And then I panicked and kept moving forward. And bounced off of the wall or the ladder or something because of my momentum and ran into another one and then just instantly died. I was trying to heal myself. But here we are. You can go back and watch it. It was like 4 minutes ago. It was unfortunate.
New blueprint acquired.
Changed my headset. What? Supposed to just keep swimming? Yeah, I tried to, but I collided off of a wall and ended up inside of a different one. Like, and because of the triple damage modifier on this challenge, I just got deleted. I'm actually kind of scared I'm gonna get hit by those. Come here, please. Yeah, I'm aware. Can I go in, please? Thank you. Change the prop on my head. Are you talking about the raccoon? Swap the raccoon out for something else? If you didn't know, the raccoon's actually controlling me.
Lifepod secondary systems online.
Thank you for the gold.
Running
Appreciate
full
it.
environment. diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Your work right now, Shepard? Okay. Repair tool done. Use your brain. Gotcha. Yep. Nice. I don't think you can do channel point predictions from work or from mobile. From work. Wow. Could be wrong though.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on
I didn't think so.
Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
I miss my sea glide.
Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
All right.
Passing 100 meters.
I don't think I need any more
Oxygen
quartz at the moment.
efficiency decreased.
That
Short-range
was hard.
scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
I want to take a nap, but it is like unbearably hot in my apartment, so I don't think I can fall asleep. I'm really tired right now. I need silver, right? That's why we didn't make that. Right. Oh, thank you, whoever did a prediction. Sig? Question mark?
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment.
Turns out you can? Oh, it was you. Nice. Good job.
Using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
All right, we need silver. Oh, it's nighttime. Does this work prediction?
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
417 days.
Local scans show a
You know,
cave entrance, depth 19,
low key,
leading to an unknown
if that were a win
environment.
condition for this game, that would go hard. I would be so down to have like a 417-day survival on Subnautica in hardcore. Probably vanilla though. I don't know if I could take 417 days of whatever we want to call this mod. Torture, pain, suffering. Did one of the tests, yeah, I gathered by the name. Okay. That. Unpin. Grab those. Grab you. Two more batteries. Soon. Just want to make sure I'm using up all the available power. You know. All right. Let's grab some quartz for a flashlight so I can actually efficiently search for stuff at night. It's 4,166 days. Never mind, that's not as fun. I'd get bored. Oh, I had the quartz already. Look at that. That's fine. 4 of these will be used for upgrading our tank. don't have any copper. Yikes. $11 years. I spent 11 years in Subnautica to emulate the experience of getting rescued. This is what I learned. Welcome to the stream, Sue McDuck. How's it going? Enjoy your water planet. Well, we just lost our probably close to our best run yet. So no, not at the moment. I'm very sad and tired. Things are going well. They're going well. We're playing in hardcore, with a difficulty mod. So every time I die, we have to reset. It's a fun time. I can't see anything. I was really hoping to be able to see just a limestone. I don't need quartz right now. We don't have the inventory space for superfluous items. How are you doing, Sue? Keep dying from dehydration and air. Fair. A few of our runs have ended to running out of air. It's tragic. I apparently got copper at some point. I missed that. Okay. Put you on 4, 2. We don't need the repair tool. Repair tool can go away. Put this on 4. Oh, you don't know how things are going? You should maybe figure that out.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Before the end of the day. Best of luck to you. Oh, we got a prediction going. What's the prediction? Did I pick up whatever I just broke? I think so. You die before the aurora explodes? Gotta survive for 40 minutes? Yikes. You think I've died before the aurora explodes? Oh, that's definitely happened before. For sure. That was weird. Oh, are you saying you don't think the roar has exploded yet? No, it hasn't. It might have had in the first few runs. No, it happened last night. It was like the second run of the night or something. It was like this exact scenario, but I didn't have a second O2 tank, so like I just died. Want to make most of my crafting opportunities. first thing you should do. Yeah, we didn't get that ability until way later. There was some problem with, we were struggling to make an O2 tank. Turns out Subnautica's kind of a difficult game when you can't breathe the air at the surface. Who'da thunk? All right, cool. We can make a second upgraded O2 tank. Can't find lithium. Do you want me to spoil certain aspects of the game for you to explain where lithium can be found? Or would you like to discover it yourself? Because there are several locations that it can be found.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to...
Hey, what's up, Nox? You missed it. We just flippin' died. No, it wasn't a Leviathan. You wanna know what happened? I was swimming in the Degassi base, right? In the Jelly Shroom Caves, and I barely nicked the freaking jellyfish right inside there, and it took half my freaking health. And then in a panic to get out of it, I started W keying, right? And then stopped so I could heal myself. But my sea glide carried my momentum too far, and I bounced off of a wall into another jellyfish. And then died. I'm so, like, deflated right now. Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Guys, wait. For my Origin Realms Zers, there's a new patch notes that just dropped. Yeah, it's right before you got here, Sue. I'm so, like, when that happened, I died inside. Because that was arguably, I had a good reaction. I don't normally have a good reaction to my deaths. I'm not, like, a super, like, dramatic person, right? It's not your fault, Sig. I'm not a super dramatic person, but oh my god, when that happened, like Anyways, for anyone who cares about Origin Realms, there's a Punk X tool skin that just got added. I didn't even look at the rest of the patch notes. I just saw Punk Axe tool skin, and I was like, I'm there. Sorry, let me read through the rest of these real quick. It's all Sig's fault. Sig jinxed it immediately. Like, she said it, and then it freaking happened 2 seconds later. How long till you get the Punk X tool skin? I don't know. I'll probably pop onto the server tomorrow when we stream it, which is the plan, and buy it on Auction House or something. Man. I'm still, like, emotionally drained from that death because I'm not going to say that that was our furthest that we've made it, but it was probably our second best run so far. And man, I was so sad. Yeah. Anyways. What's up, Dev? How you doing? Also, I'm in a bad mood today, just in general, because it's 100 degrees outside and my AC is barely keeping up. Like, I'm sweating in my desk right now. I'm not sweating, but like just lightly sweating, you know. Anyways, and I want to take a nap, but it's like too hot in my apartment to take a nap, you know. Ugh, today's the day, you know. I would gladly take that, Nox. Unfortunately, I live in a desert, so
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
love a good sweaty nap. I'm good, Sue. You know. All right. Anyways, enough ranting. We're gonna refill our oxygen and then get the stuff for the rebreather. We're gonna dive and try and get some magnetite and lithium to make the habitat builder. And we're gonna go from there. I'm gonna have, it looks like 3 health packs. Maybe 4 if this 4th one. No, we don't have that one yet. Regenerates quickly. All right, whatever. 3rd one will be ready before we go. Your prawn suit thinking there was a bottom. That's funny. I've seen a bunch of clips of people building bases underneath the world, which honestly, low-key sounds really freaking cool. And I kind of want to try that. Definitely not in this world, though, because that sounds like a terrible idea. Ghost Leviathans would be outside our door all freaking day. Anyways, question, because we have a bunch of Subnautica players who are new to the channel. What are you most excited for with Subnautica 2? Assuming you've been keeping up to date with the development of that. Okay, we need 6 of these.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
New creatures. Okay, okay. Good answer. They showed off, I don't know if you've seen it, but they showed off a tiny bit of the building in the game, and it looks so freaking good. Like, building in this game, kind of jank, but like, it works, you know? But man, I saw the building in the new game and how customizable it was, and I was like, yes. Oh my God, I was so excited when I saw that. We're going this way. Meeting the animals? Yeah, totally. 100%. I'm on board for that. I think in the trailer, the clip that they showed off of them, everything was called solar panel, which was really funny. Oh, I thought sulfur reset there. Yeah, oh, man, I cannot wait for an updated building system Because, like, I don't know if, how many of you saw me trying to build yesterday in this game. And I have, like, I don't know, 70 hours, 100 hours in Subnautica. I don't know at this point. Like, I'm not new to this game. But the building in this game is so inconsistent. You subbed to me? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm currently streaming on YouTube and Twitch, right? So if you want to support YouTube's or the Twitch, we're doing the both thing. The both thing? Did I really just say that?
The fabricator code.
So yeah, feel free to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube.
Structure, bodily fluids, and internal
Don't subscribe on Twitch, it's not worth it.
rendering them safe for human consumption.
Unless you have Twitch Prime, then totally sub on Twitch. You're gonna start saying the both thing.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Somebody's texting me. They're trying to get me killed. Oh, you know what? I bet it's Curio. She asked me a question earlier today, and then I responded to her like 2 hours later. And I bet she's just seeing it now. Makes the vehicle exit like northeast always. Fair, I guess. I don't know. It like it's based off the orientation that you place the moon pool, you know? So I don't see that as being bad. In fact, I quite like the animation of it spinning the sea moth around, or the prawn suit, you know? You heard of Planet Crafter? Yeah, that was the game. Is that the game made by the devs of that popular game that I played a lot of that I never streamed? No, I'm thinking of Craftopia. Craftopia was made by the people who made that Pokemon spin-off with the guns. I can't remember the name of it now. Was Planet Crafter made by Unknown Worlds? I know that they had a game before Subnautica that's pretty popular. Pal World, thank you. I know they had a game before Subnautica that was a survival game that allegedly takes place in the same universe as Subnautica, I think. That's Natural Selection. Yeah. What is Craft World? What was it? I've already forgotten the name. Planet Crafter. Wait, no, I bought Planet Crafter. Hold on. Let me check my Steam library. I think I have that game. Yeah, I got it during a Steam sale recently. That's why I know the name. I've been looking for I got a couple of people in my friend group to buy it. I say recently. I bet that was like a year ago almost. Maybe 6 months ago.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What about it, dev dude? It's in my Steam library collecting dust. I want to play it though. Maybe we'll bully Regs into playing it once we finish this Subnautica playthrough. I still need one more silver. Ugh. I want to make the rebreather so badly. Or Regs. I think it's a game he'd like. You could get it too, Sig, if you wanted. Just saying. I think it's a lot more like Satisfactory though, so I'm not confident that you would enjoy it as much. But there's a good amount of building and decorating. She said, yikes, when she heard Satisfactory. Can I please find a sandstone? Oh, silver. You're still Satisfactory. Oh, there's a big update coming for Satisfactory, apparently, next month. I'm really excited for it. I need to go back and 100% Satisfactory. Our friend group beat the game, but the way that servers work, only the host gets. If you're offline even for a little bit, you don't get all the achievements. So I didn't get all the achievements. So I need to like play it again to get all the achievements. You know, those are both high capacity. All right, we can unpin both those. For now, let's pin that. I don't know why I made that. I didn't need it. Whatever. How they want to play though. I know Regs and another one of our friends was interested in playing it again. Welcome back, Mac. And getting the achievements that we all missed out on because freaking achievements aren't universal. Like the specifically the milestones. Those are the ones that I missed. I don't know which milestones I'm missing though, because I'm at like 41 of 44 or something.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Bro, there's the cursed magnetite that we can't grab. Oh, there's another one next to it though. Haha, let's go.
The conditions
Oh my god, let me grab it this time.
a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Cool. All right.
An artificial structure somewhere in the region.
We still need a lithium. We need 2 lithium. There's 1.
New blueprint acquired.
All right, the crushing damage isn't bad. So we'll grab this. I thought that was a lithium for a second. Damn. All right, well, we got one of the 2 lithium we need. Is there another shale up here? Maybe. I believe so, Nox. I don't remember seeing anything about the stasis rifle. I just know that the knife doesn't do damage. That's true. Hold on. I need to refresh my second O2 tank. Hello, biters. All right, there's another access point to the jelly shroom caves. Lithium. Let's go. We're out of here. All right, we need 4 silver and then some table coral, and we should be able to make the habitat builder. Good. How's my inventory looking? Oh, we have a decent amount of space. Hello. There's 1. I got another question for you guys. If only one creature from either of the Subnautica games that are out now could return, what one creature would you want it to be?
Has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Reginald? I should have guessed. I think my favorite creature is definitely the squid shark, right? But I think it should be the penguins. They're so cute.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, we're really far away. Sea monkeys? I hope the sea monkeys don't return. I did not like the sea monkeys. I didn't find them cute or anything, and they were just annoying. Pinnacarids? I'm not sure what the pinnacarids are. To bring from the old game. No, that's totally fair. Like the game's taking place on a new planet, I'm pretty sure, right? So I don't even think we would be able to realistically argue that any of these are returning, unless it's like a goofy little Easter egg, right? But it's just wishful thinking. What are the pinnacarids? Are they a special type of fish that I'm not familiar with? The new game is going to have... it's confirmed that it's going to have multiplayer. Which... I don't know... I'm waiting to cast judgment on the multiplayer aspect till the game comes out. Because I definitely think that there's something special about Subnautica playing it by yourself, you know? Really? Yeah. They confirmed that it's multiplayer. Up to 4-player, I think. But I think a lot of the charm of Subnautica comes from playing by yourself and like getting the crap scared out of you by things because you're by yourself, you know? Yeah, no, they've said, I don't know if you see the stuff that they post in the Discord, in their Discord, but they've made it abundantly clear that the focus is going to be single player, right? Which I appreciate. And that gives me a good feeling for the game. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to play it in single player before I play it in multiplayer. Definitely. Would be faster to beat the game. Yeah, it definitely would be. Going in blind is the best way to play it. Yeah, for sure. I played Subnautica, the first one, for the first time, probably like 2 years ago, year and a half, if I had to guess. Maybe longer, honestly. Can I check Steam? Can I see when I downloaded this game? I believe I can. I just can't do it right now. I'd have to like go in and see when I purchased it. Yeah, I probably played it about 2 years ago. Many years after everyone else had played it, right? And I stayed away from spoilers generally. My brother was a huge fan of Subnautica and was hyping the game up for years and years and years.
The builder, too, is
And
designed to construct
then I finally
plants capable of withstanding
caved
extreme
and
environmental conditions.
bought the game and played it. And this game's a banger. Both it and Below Zero are great games. Proximity chat would go hard. I would love that. I don't have any titanium on me. It's about, oh no, I do have titanium. I could make just a X shape. All right, we want it at about, oh, okay. Health pack. Do I have enough? I do have enough titanium for a hatch. Just need quartz. Something that'll let you fly like an airplane. Apparently the Seamoth can fly in space. I don't know if you've read the lore entries for this game, but apparently the Seamoth can fly in space, and I think that's so cool. And I think it's a shame that we can't fly the Seamoth in space. One of your favorite Sids? Yeah, I think in terms of just survival gameplay, Subnautica is probably my favorite single player survival experience. This game's so much fun. I think I was missing something. Titanium. Whoa. Alright, it's fine. Finish building it after the explosion. And suck it in the air.
This is life pod 6.
That's awesome.
I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached.
Sig and I and another one of our friends played the Subnautica multiplayer mod, which if you haven't played with friends, it's buggy as all hell. But it is low-key one of my favorite experiences that I think I've had in a long time. It was so freaking funny. Alright, we're just gonna chill here. Hope nothing drops on our head. If you're wondering what we're doing, when the aurora explodes, we have to be below 100 meters or we die. we're just gonna chill here for a bit.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ow. Making the game easier to mod in Subnautica 2. It's being made in Unity, isn't it? And generally, games made in Unity are really easy to mod. So I'd be a little surprised if it isn't modder friendly. I'm pretty sure it is. Am I making that up? They might have said Unreal Engine 5, actually. Now that I'm talking out loud, I'm pretty sure it's Unreal 5. Yeah, I think I made that up. There go the channel points. Oh, I'll close out the prediction. Yeah, it's Unreal 5. Yeah. Okay. I don't think you lose the channel points, Sue, because I think they were returned to you because nobody bet against you. All right, I don't know if Chever's here, but we'll start another prediction. You bet 10 points. I think it would have been the end. It wouldn't have been the end of the world if you lost 10. All right. We'll do. All right. Will we get a sea glide before dying? There you go. All I had, I just got here. No, I know that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm just saying it's fine. The way that you said it was just comical. I'm blanking on what I was supposed to be making. Radiation suit. I did, yeah. I started the next prediction, Sheffer. Oh, hello.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
That's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Don't build in this direction. Put the fabricator there.
Congratulations, survivor.
Storage.
Your weekly exercise quotient by 500.
Storage.
Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
Medkit.
Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Surprised I had enough for that. Jesus. We did survive, yeah. Okay. We just need a bunch of titanium, right? At least for now. Some copper. Have the copper, actually. We'll worry about the health packs later.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah. I'm really excited for the story of Subnautica 2. I hope I just want more lore in this world, you know? Or universe, because it's taking place on a different world. Haha.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Apparently I have the bioreactor. I have not been paying attention. Ow, apparently. Hey, Nox, look what I found. I'm sorry. What was that, Nox? I can't hear you over my stomach. I know. It is, Sue. It is. Any other fish. Anyone here old enough to remember llamas with hats?
Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam.
Just
Aurora
me.
D. Reed. Over. Nothing but vacuum.
My tummy's making the rumbling that only hands can satisfy.
Send an SOS. You offer to help. They don't pick up.
Totally could fit more stuff there.
Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's going to take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow.
All right, we're not gonna get power at night.
Going to have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long range.
Revisit them every couple of years. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Tori? Carl. Oh man. I'm gonna move this panel. It's irking me. We get launched at or ejected from the pod, whatever, at a weird angle. My tummy's making the sound that only Reginald can satisfy. Wait. Am I crazy? It wasn't ejecting us that way before, was it? Totally was, I think. Oh, wait. Good job, me.
Warning, emergency power only.
This is a small place. Well, we haven't unlocked any bigger rooms yet, and resources are a bit scarce at the moment. I think the next thing we're gonna do genuinely is going to be trying to make it down to the Degassi base to try and get some stuff, you know the stuff. No problem, Mr. Sheffer. Thanks for the gold. Reaching under my mic with my right arm to grab my water bottle to drink water is really inconvenient. Carl, that kills people. Oh my god. I haven't watched those videos in years. But damn, they're funny.
Power restored. All primary
fluid into
He's moon swimming. It'll work one of these days. I can't stop thinking about llamas with hats now. That's so funny. Great series. Oh, I should look at that text that I got like 30 minutes ago that I was talking about. It was Curio.
vital signs stabilizing.
All right, chat. Nobody tell Nox. What? Tell Nox what? I think we fooled him. Oop. All right. Organics. Titanium. Copper. I'll just spell out copper. Looks cleaner. How could you do this? Do what? I don't know what you're talking about. Gold, silver, lead. Carbon, lithium, silicon. And then miscellaneous. Should we keep those? I want to make some extra batteries. Lead, gold, silver, carbon, miscellaneous, titanium, quartz, silicon. Apparently I said sulfur, not silicon. Live on forever in his belly. Until I live on forever in the belly of a Reaper Leviathan. To get revenge. That's funny. Which helmet do I have on? Cool. Kind of hoping we could just see the PDA that gives us the... Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Ignore me. The waypoint.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA filter. Integrating new PDA.
I think there's always one down here, Nox. I don't know if you can get multiple. The snake things suck. They do like 3/4 of my health if they bite me with the damage multiplier or something stupid. So yeah, I'm trying to avoid them as best as I can. They hurt. I think there's one guaranteed stasis rifle part by the wreck of the Degassi base. I don't know if there's more. One to three. I think it's B. Fair. That was a really botched attempt at French. Got the first one right.
Aurora, this
And go
is
to the lava zone.
We just picked up a massive debris field.
When
I didn't know how bad, how many.
when we have enough
I didn't
stuff
know.
for it,
We're now
we
at
will.
your location.
if we ever get there. Whoops.
Sunbeam out.
It's a big if though.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR, and I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Okay. It's that way. What am I looking for? Titanium. That should be enough for what we want to do. What exactly is a death run? It's a mod that makes Subnautica harder. So if you see at the top of my screen, you'll see this little meter that says 47. I still don't know what this number means, right? I think it's supposed to be an indicator for how high I can travel before I take damage, but that number's some crazy BS. It is not accurate. Anyways, whenever I hit the red, that's what I generally use as an indicator. That's when I start taking damage. Maybe this is, I just instantly die if I hit that or something. I don't know. But that's due to the pressure. 47 meters below the surface. I'll start taking damage before that, though, is the problem. So I don't know what this number equates to overall. And it seems to scale the deeper you go, right? I don't know. But the meter seems to be linear. I'm not really sure. The point is, this is my nitrogen bar. Whenever I am rising up in the water. If I go through a pressure differential too quickly while rising, I will start to take damage. On top of that, mobs are more aggressive and hostile. If I want to do crafting costs 3 times as much energy. There's radiation on the surface. The air is unbreathable. Everything above 60 meters, I have to be wearing the radiation suit, which is why I built my base as close to 60 meters as possible, so I don't have to wear a radiation suit in here, which would affect my power as well. What else? Everything's more hostile. I think I said that already. You can go from 62 to 47 before you die. I'm assuming it's just an instant death meter. I don't know. Everything's more expensive. A lot of the crafting recipes in this game have been updated to be more expensive. You need more scans to unlock recipes. Also, hi Dale, I saw you, but I was explaining things and I didn't want to get distracted, but now I'm getting distracted. How are you doing, buddy? I think in options I can actually show you. So yeah, we have a personal crush depth. If I'm not wearing any type of suit, I'll die at 200 meters or take damage. Damage taken's doubled. Nitrogen in the bends. Surface air is poisoned. Apparently alien structures lower nitrogen. Didn't know that. We have a couple special air tanks. I've only seen one so far. We haven't gotten the ability to make it because we haven't been able to get the modification station in any of these runs yet. But it's this small photosynthesis tank, which is kind of neat. So if you're near sun, I don't know how near you need to be, it'll passively regen oxygen, which is really cool. I'm a big fan of that. Yeah. In general, it makes everything more difficult. I also added a jukebox to the mod pack. Or to the mods, because I figured there was enough torture going on that I could have something nice for myself, you know? Try to get Cyclops in 1 hour. It takes a lot more fragments to unlock the Cyclops than it does in the normal vanilla game. A lot more. Yeah. Overall, the mod is a ton of fun. I'm loving it. It gets really sad when I die, but that is part of the game. So, part of the challenge. I'm going to grab you for a little bit of extra oxygen. Not that I'm expecting to need it. Have you ever gotten farther than this? Oh yeah, a few times now. The attempt before this was probably our second best run. Oh, hello. Jesus, where'd you come from? There's a brain core right there. Is there nothing to scan here? I feel like I've been scammed. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We got a counter and a grav trap.
New blueprint acquired.
Ever known how to get them? I got it from Nexus Mods. I don't know if I'm gonna get canceled for explaining this or not. To install it, I used a launcher called like Vortex or something. I don't remember. Oh, sweet. That's what Nexus uses? Then probably, yeah. Okay. Does the... I have a question. Does the grav trap biters? Because if it does, I need to make one. Think so. Hey, what's up, Duck? What are you doing? Doing? Not the biters. Just living the rich life. Excited for your wedding? Cute. Oh, hey, a fellow duck is funny. It's next Friday. Oh, I'm going to see my parents. I don't know if I'm going to be able to be at the wedding next Friday. I was low-key planning on streaming it. No, Chever's always been a mod. Where you been? There is an entrance, like right here to the Degassi base somewhere. I think that's it right there. So you can catch it at work. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be with my parents. Unfortunately. That's not it. What am I doing? Still have a bladderfish. Good on charge. It's fine. We'll look for sea glide fragments while we're here, I guess. Do need to be kind of mindful of the battery on this guy. Watched? Watched what?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is 30 oxygen enough to make it to the surface 400 meters?
Acquired.
Probably, right? It's like right here, I swear. Oh, wait. Might be like right there. Did not mean to do that. It's fine. I just tried to pick block this. Thought I was playing Minecraft. Hi, friend. Am I crazy? I swear the entrance to the Degassi base is like right here. Here at my doorstep? It's a good question. I don't know, man. Oh, it might be that right there. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. Grab our pipes. There's a Reaper that likes to hang out like right over there. That's the one that sneak attacked us like 2 or 3 lives ago. I don't know, 4. There's a few.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Uh-oh. Chad, am I gonna die? How far have you gotten before? I mean, I've beaten Subnautica, if that's what you're asking. My very first attempt playing this game, we beat it without dying, completely on accident. Was not trying to go deathless. I mean, I was, but like, you know, in this mod, the furthest that we've really gotten is about, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours in. We're getting kind of close to where we were. Kinda. I'm getting faster every time, which I think is the biggest part. Like, we got the habitat builder in record time on this run.
Passing 100 meters.
I want to say it was called Vortex. I'm not positive though. Whoops. Not positive. I do have a bladderfish on me, right? Yeah, okay. We have a little bit of buffer. We have a good amount of buffer. All right, first one, we're just gonna get everything that we can get from the outside. Make sure there's no crabfish in there. What? Oh, I was about to say we were able to do this last time from outside.
New blueprint acquired.
This is the thing that killed me last time. Not that one specifically, but one of the ones inside the structure. I guess two of the ones inside the structure. Technically. Can I get this? Yo.
New blueprint acquired.
What is it trying to scan right now? I don't know. All right, we're gonna refresh our oxygen and then we'll come back down. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh no. False alarm. Yeah, I had another one. Like the next big milestone that we haven't hit, I think, is getting a Seamoth. Once we get a Seamoth, I feel like this game gets a million times easier. Yeah. A Seamoth with a moon pool specifically. Because the moon pool will let us recharge it, right? That said, we need to make lithium batteries then, which are a bit expensive.
Integrating new PDA data.
Right, we're gonna go nice and slow.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. Signal location uploaded. New PDA acquired.
This is the one that killed me last time.
Integrating new PDA data.
That was terrifying. Oh, I didn't get the observatory last time.
Integrating new PDA data.
He's coming for me, chat.
New blueprint acquired.
You're downloading it right now. Hell yeah. I freaking love Subnautica. All right, I think that's everything.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Freedom! I'm most upset that we didn't get a modification station fragment. All right, that was maybe a little too close for comfort. Woo! I missed what you said, Dev. Can you say that again? YouTube comments disappear after about 10 seconds. So if I'm like hardcore panicking or focused on something, I may occasionally miss a YouTube comment. I was scared. I accidentally dragged the tank instead of clicking it. Oh. I'm on the wrong side. With the giant Leviathan, gargantuan Leviathan, or the silence. Question, is there anyone actually, hold on, I want to make one more trip down. I want to get that lithium battery before I forget. Hopefully it's still a lithium battery. Is anyone here big into Subnautica modding? Or no, not really. It's PDA, by the way, Duck, not PTA. But it's so loud. I don't know why that sound effect of all sound effects is so loud. This platform right there. It's right there. Oh, that's just a T-posing crab snake. Because I was talking to Tattered Shield the other day, and he was asking about the Return of the Ancients mod, and I don't know anything. I've heard of it, right? And I've seen some gameplay and stuff. Is it here? Okay, I got scared. It wasn't loading in. I got very turned around and confused. Return of the Ancients mod. And last I heard, they stopped working on it, but he said that they might still be working on it or something. I don't know. I'm just curious if anyone's caught up with the progress on that. No, I've not found a single time capsule, which, like, admittedly, I've only explored a small percentage of the map every single life, right? But I'm still kind of surprised we haven't seen a single time capsule. I don't think they're disabled.
Seek fluid intake.
Shut up. Apparently I never refilled that. That could have been bad. I love time capsules. They're low-key one of the coolest features of this game. And I'm kind of bummed that I haven't seen a single one. All right, heading home. This is a difficulty feature. I hope not. Time capsule a thing in Below Zero? I don't remember. You don't leave the planet in Below Zero, do you? Oh, you do leave the planet, but you leave with Alan. You haven't played? Oh, I'll shut up. Spoilers. I don't think the game gives you an option to leave one. All right, we're gonna try and find some more sea glide fragments before we head home. Like, I bet there's one right there. Or pray. It could just be that you can get get them from the first game, right? That would actually be really, really goofy and fun. Like if they added time capsules from the first game to below zero. How much inventory space do we have? We have a decent amount. Try and get some copper. Well, oh, it was a peeper. What did I just see?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You can't make me. We're so close to the sea glide. Yeah, you'll eat Reggie. Yep. I don't have water on me, do I? No. It's fine. We can get fluid intake. Nope, we can't. My inventory's full. Nice. You know what I wanted to look up? I wanted to look up to see if there's a mod that lets you repair Degassi bases. Because that low-key sounds really fun. But I never did that. I wouldn't add it to this. I think it would defeat the purpose of playing this challenge, right? But I think that'd be fun.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You know what my biggest hope actually for Subnautica 2 is? For an inventory where items stack just a little bit, you know? Oh my gosh. Goodbye.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity.
Let's go. We got
Space as
space.
you do, but never forget that it is not.
Okay. How do I download the mod with Nexus? You have to do it from their website. You have to make an account. Kind of obnoxious, but yeah. Some Reggie's got a page. Just accept it. Oh my god. Sue. Never change.
New creature discovered.
Is that a reef pack? That didn't sound like a reef pack.
Calorie intake recommended.
You ever been told that by a stranger? Congratulations, I think.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Anyone who shows up and supports my trolling of chat deserves my support. That's the moral of all this. That's what you should take away. All right, I want a second hatch. Just in case we get visited by a friend. Let's go with that way, I guess.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think I could have done this a little more optimally. Whatever. Now. Okay. Need a titanium ingot. I don't think I'm particularly close to making that. Alien containment full of Reggies. I'm gonna hold you to it. I didn't say an alien containment. I said a fish tank. And I will make a fish tank for Reggie. Did I specify how many Reggies had to be in there? I don't think I did. Do I need glass for this? 2 glass? I can't make 2 glass. Right. Another battery. Pretty sure he's like containment. All right, go back, find the clip, and prove it. Proof it didn't happen. What's the mod called? I missed the second half of that question. Is it just Deathrun or something? It's called Deathrun Remade. Therefore I win? Hold on. I call shenanigans. Math. All right. Sue, maybe change a little bit. Found it? Hell yeah. Soon on Team Nox now. I'm gonna start taking freaky damage. Come here. What's up, Melody? How you doing? What's up, Sunbeam? Oh no. It's a great username. How the hell did you get Sunbeam as a username? That's crazy. Just dusted the house for $25. Fair, I think. So am I not making a fish tank for Reggie then? You won't settle for a fish tank? I'm okay with that. It's just gonna take longer. And that increases the odds that I'll forget. But like, if that's what you want. You have the mod? Nice. Reggie needs a mansion. All right, all right, all right, all right. Movie night tomorrow? Nice. Because I'm the voice actor for Sunbeam in the game. Like, actually? Or are you trolling? Wait. Are you actually the voice actor for like the captain of the Sunbeam? Or... That's honestly really freaking cool. Congratulations. You've been immortalized. Well, hey, if they need a voice actor for Subnautica 2, I'd be, you know, happy to throw my hat into the ring. You did get beamed though. That is true. that mortalized is ironic. Poor choice of words. What if they actually survived? That would be kind of crazy. That's where Subnautica 2 picks up. The survivors of the Sunbeam. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, welcome. We're playing a difficulty mod that makes me want to cry sometimes. Let me make sure I put that on. Only sometimes, though. I'm a big boy, promise. I cannot believe I just said that. I feel like this stream has been particularly unhinged from me, more so than usual. I don't know if it's because I'm sleepy or what, but yeah, it's been a stream. How far away are we from pod? Okay. Heading back. I might not make this back. I think I need to aim that way. I might have bit off more than I can chew. Uh-oh. Can also teleport too. Nice. I think we're fine. I think that's closer. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're chilling. Ooh, you can spawn in vehicles without a mobile vehicle. But yeah, there's commands, console commands that you can do. But I did a multiplayer Subnautica mod with some friends. Our world got corrupted, and I learned all about using console commands to get back to where we were.
You know Aurora. We're from
And then I learned to start taking backups.
Side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter.
Wiring kit, fiber mesh, and lubricant.
We're
2 lubricant?
scanning for
Is that what I saw?
some We'll be in touch when we find it.
So is this you
Sorry,
speaking? Cool. That's awesome. It's a wiring kit, right? Not making that up. Okay, and then we need to go and get some stuff from the kelp forest. Yeah, someone was requesting that we play Red Plague yesterday, I think. I'm definitely not against it. I think that'd be fun. All right, so we need, that's gonna be, actually, do I have a spare fiber mesh? No, I don't. That's gonna be 2 pods, whatever they're called, clusters, and 2 kelp vine. It's fine. Has 2 mods inside of a mod. Are you talking about Red Plague? All right. Who's feeling confident about their bet? Words are difficult sometimes, you know. It's just gonna be a Reaper hanging out in the kelp forest. We beat the game this run. That'd be hype. Although I'd have to stop myself from doing something stupid, like surfacing too quickly or having the Reaper follow me to my home, you know? Simple little goofy stuff like that. All right, inventory's full. I thought of something really, really funny, and I'm not gonna say it. But it has to do with the bioreactor. What's the depth gauge that turns yellow? That's our nitrogen sickness. I'm assuming you're talking about this guy right here, right? That's our nitrogen sickness. Should play the silence mod. Isn't silence mod part of Returning the Ancients?
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
We'd run out of battery.
A reliable power source
Cool.
is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Photo journal. Oh, I need more lubricant for the sea moth. Whoops. Or the sea glide. We might need more copper too. Okay. Now we're chilling. Okay. Have that. We should have the lead and the gold. Perfect. Yeah, we just need the 2 lubricant. And then we can make this. While we're at it, we're also gonna grab just a bunch of the extra kelp to make at least one fabricator. No, the air on the surface is poison, I believe, until we fix the Aurora. Unfortunately, though, that means the entire air in the Aurora is poisoned. I'm not positive about the fixing Aurora fixing the air problem. But like, fixing the Aurora, oh boy, that's gonna be tough. I don't even know how we go about doing that other than just having like 5 million air tanks on us, you know? Sounds rough, yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. All right, grab as many fish as we can.
New creature discovered.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 of these open for lubricant. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make the fiber mesh because we need like 8 things or something stupid. Grab a third. All right. 2 more inventory slots. Fish. Fish. Fishy. Why are you sleeping? Why are you doing this? What are you shiny hunting? I find shiny hunting to be really relaxing. Shinx. Nice. I'm going to the wrong beacon. I find shiny hunting to be really relaxing. Usually I'll like turn on a show and just mindlessly shiny hunt. For my for the team that I brought to the Portland regionals, I shiny hunted a Gothita for it. got it in like 10 minutes too. It was kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I find it really relaxing. I gotta start with a computer chip. Yikes. It's fine. Put that in there, that in there. That's organic, actually. Get one of your friends to trade you something holding an ability capsule. That's funny. If you're ever here for a Pokemon stream and I'm playing Scarlet and Violet specifically, I can generally help you with ability capsules. I have way too many of those. Like, it's a ridiculous amount. We were, someone in our group hadn't finished their team for the regional until the night before. Like, he was EV training it in the hotel.
Will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please.
Oh, we did it.
Supplies for long journeys.
So yeah, he was EV training his team in the hotel, and we were like trading him items that he needed, like ability capsules, or like he would trade a Pokemon to us and we would bottle cap it for him. It was really funny. He was really prepared for that tournament, you know? I should not have thrown those in there. Why the hell did I throw those in there? Those are not found in this biome. I have a few more. I guess it's fine. All right, we got Sea Glide. Congratulations, believers. Everybody believed, apparently. All right. What should be the next prediction? All right, I got it. There's gonna be 3 options this time. I don't know how much time I put on that, so be fast. There's 3 options. Which do you think will happen first?
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell,
Ozzy.
guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That was way too quick. What was way too quick? How fast I surfaced? Not at all. Oh, you weren't fast enough. All right, I'll reset it here in a second. Apologies. No space for table coral. But you'd think those are good choices. Will we get a modification station? All the parts for the modification station first, the battery recharger, or die, right? I feel like those are 3 good options. Placements randomized? No, it's standard vanilla. Almost everything. I'm gonna, okay, only one person voted, so I'm gonna refund you your points by saying you won, because it'll save me time for rewriting this prediction. But you didn't actually win. Yippee. All right, it's set to 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to guess, to think about it, ponder. I'd do it sooner rather than later, I guess. Okay, computer chip. I need... No. I don't have a silver. No. All right. Rip. I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. So we're gonna BRB. You can think about the channel point prediction. Take your time. Enjoy the skyblock image. You know, you can pretend like that's one of the floating islands if you just put like a little purple blob under it and it's underwater. I guess you'd have to get rid of the clouds, but anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll turn on some music for you guys. There you go. BRB. albino readbacks is funny. Also, I'm back. Okay. We need silver. That seems fine. All right, right now, I'm gonna pin that to remind me that I want water. Get rid of those notifications. What else do we need right at this moment? I need to pause the music. Oh. Aerogel. We need rubies for aerogel. Pretty sure. Have we even unlocked the recipe for aerogel? It's like gel sacks and rubies in the vanilla game. Yeah. For now. Well, we'll hold off on placing that down, I think. I want to make some windows. Because I would like to see if there's a Reaper coming for me or not. Might need to make a reinforcement or two. That's a cool view. But I think I want it here on the diagonal. So that way we can add segments. And then... Oh, we can't add it here because it's in the hallway. It's a junction. Is this helpful? Maybe. That one's definitely not. Maybe just one window for now then. Might be worth removing this hatch, moving it. Put a window there. Oh, jeez. Hello. I don't know. I'll pin that. Hopefully that'll remind me that I need wiring or silver. Okie dokie.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We need copper too. We're basically out of copper. Whoa.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, right. We were going to get a bunch of bladderfish. Haha. Come. Thank you. Okay. That's probably good for now. Grab a few of those. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab a table coral. We see some. Maybe. Possibly. Our other O2 tank is filled. Search. And search. Welcome to the stream. Bay Nav. Doing well. How are you doing?
Vital signs stabilizing.
We could try and beeline it to the kelp zone right now. Blood kelp zone to get rubies. Gives you Astroneer vibes. It definitely has some Astroneer vibes, for sure. That's another good game. Kind of botched the DLC though, from what I understand, which makes me sad. I was looking forward to that. Oh well. Just dump all that in there. It's survival, alien survival, you know. She can use speedy recovery. Me? Oh, they. I hope you feel better, yeah. Best of luck to you. Hope you get over whatever it is quickly. The only thing that's like stopping me from actively going to the blood kelp zone right now is I don't want to aggro something and have it follow me all the way to my base. Whatever the hell that guy's doing, Jesus.
Print acquired.
Oh damn, we might get the laser cutter. That'd be the first. We've yet to unlock the laser cutter in a single playthrough. Sweet.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
What's that? Propulsion cannon. Let me scan it. It's like a tiny sliver that I can just barely see. There we go. I still have another. Yeah.
Preparing the day's water ration.
Ooh,
ahead of
water.
time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Looks like another propulsion cannon part. Jesus Christ, stop that. Oh my God. I was really hoping for battery pieces in here. Oh, hey, speaking of which, there's one. How many do we need? 6. Damn. All right, let's go make a laser cutter. Do you play Origins? Like the Origin mod for Minecraft? Let me down here. It's funny. Unpin that. No, I have not played the Origins mod for Minecraft. Laser cutter, that's what I'm looking for. I don't think I have the cave sulfur, but I think I have everything else. Yeah. Okay. We can go do that real quick. While we're at it, we'll grab some kelp to finish the second medkit thing. Oh wait, we haven't even finished the first. Oops. That's fine. But yeah, no, I've played the Origins mod once. It was fun. But no, generally speaking, I don't play it. Silver, not copper or titanium right now. Though those would be really nice right now. I play on a server called Origin Realms, which has nothing to do with the Origin mod. That's pretty cool. Stream there sometimes, you know. Planning on streaming there tomorrow. Should be good fun. That's what you meant? Wait. That is very different from the Origin mod. I did reset my oxygen, right? Yeah, okay. 3 or 4 years now? Yeah. I don't play it as often as I used to. But I hop on every once in a while. Check out everything that I've missed, you know? I really want to get another proximity chat night going. Because low-key, the proximity chat night that we did with Narfi and Venna and Octorok and someone else. Actually, Venna, was Venna there? I think Venna was there. Was low-key a ton of fun. We already have this one, unfortunately. Best thing ever created. That's pretty accurate. All right. Hurry up. Spawn. Murder Mystery Nights? Like on Hypixel? Not on Hypixel. On Hive. That's where we used to do it a long time ago. Oh, in Command Realm. Gotcha. Yeah, fair. At Connor. Maybe he'll tell you when the next one is. Connor's gonna be so pissed at me. Why? For me telling you to ping him. Let's go! We've never done this before. And by never, I mean we've never done it in this mod. First time making the laser cutter. Let me make sure that all 3 of those batteries are dead. Yeah, they are. Yeah, we're playing modded Subnautica. This is a difficulty mod. Makes the game nice and fun and easy. Definitely true. Definitely doesn't make it painfully hard. It's a good challenge. I'm actually having fun. Yeah, so I beat my first time playing Subnautica, I beat the game deathless. We had a few close calls, but nothing serious, right? And so I was like, I really want to play Subnautica again. They announced the second game's coming out relatively soon. I'm really in the mood. And so I was like, screw it, let's do it, right? But this time I want it to be different. So we got a difficulty mod. And it's nice and fun and difficult. I don't know if there was anything to laser in here. I was definitely not paying enough attention. Can we open this door?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
The game is too easy. Yep. I would have beaten below 0 deathless as well, but I think I drowned in like the first half hour or something because I was used to having more oxygen from the first Subnautica. Honestly, I should have just started over then. That would have been funny. Ooh, have I been in this room? Let's say moon pool fragment. No, mobile vehicle bay fragment. I don't have my repair tool on me. Stop that. Saw something to scan. What? Oh, nice. Just gonna get a normal Shing spare. Give me a second and I will reread your comment about Astroneer. I just want to get out of here without dying real quick. It'll end up being another Astroneer situation. What do you mean by that?
Automated distress signal from life pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, life pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Like I play Astroneer for like 2-week Minecraft phase. Oh, gotcha. I see. I think Subnautica, because there's story elements to it, it keeps you pretty hooked, at least for your first playthrough. So I personally find it to be a little bit different. But, you know, games are different for everyone, so. What might be true for me isn't necessarily true for you. Ooh. Modification station requires fewer parts. It's not relative to being in the game. Yeah, true. True. What the hell? Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. There's one more modification station fragment needed. Can I scan this arm? There's more over there. Okay, hold on.
New blueprint acquired.
So we could theoretically go do the Aurora now. Battery charger. It's neck and neck. Oh, never mind. It's not as neck and neck as I thought. I thought we were already at 3. Lol. Oh, I see 2. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Both are 1 away. Although, how do I get out of this room? It's here. Welcome back, Tori. Got inside of 210 cars. That's ridiculous. How long were you there for? 4 hours? Okay, that seems doable then. Hold up. Do I have a battery for my scanner? Yeah, I do. 5%. All right. I'm not gonna screw around. Whichever one I see first, we're gonna do. And if I screw over one team because I saw one before the other, get wrecked. Oh, you didn't enter all 210. Okay, I see. Titanium. Water. Oh, I thought that right there was the... Oh, I see it. I see it. I died. There you go.
New blueprint acquired.
The no, yes, no. Discord. Another one for good measure.
Integrating new PDA data.
How do I get out of here? Oh, there it is. Willie dies when... No, because it was just which will we find all the parts for first. So battery did win. Sorry, Docs. Should make this. We'll probably hold off on making that immediately, though. I'm cheap like that. There are a good amount of points on too. GG's. All right. Yeah, that's a big upgrade, honestly. That's a big upgrade. Assuming we can craft it. We don't actually know if we can craft it. All right, what should we do for the next one? I don't even know. Let's see what we need to make it. Oh, that's so cheap. I was expecting this to cost an arm and a leg. I guess it's the batteries that are expensive.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now.
Oh, hey,
And the landing
Sunbeam's still here?
section, well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Natural selection 2. We need a bunch of iron. Should make that as well. Two of those in there. Keep them on us at all times. Want another spare battery. Actually, I want two because we got two things on though. Hopefully soon we'll be done with our copper zinc batteries. I do want to pop back into there, into the wreck that we just saw. I want to be absolutely sure. I didn't fill up my other O2 tank. I want to be absolutely sure that we didn't miss a modification station fragment in there. I would love some ultra glide fins. Fins. Oh my god, the battery charger pieces are everywhere. Ooh. Oh, we gotta get a fun picture.
New blueprint acquired.
Where? Oh, where? Where was that? Nope. What do you mean it was rigged? Oh, yeah, it was kind of rigged from the start. There were so many battery fragments in here. This one I'm looking for. I think. Dead end? Yep. Ooh. Floodlight.
New blueprint acquired.
I think I just found another entrance. Oh, no. I didn't find another entrance. This was the main entrance we went into. Apparently, there was a battery charger right there that we missed. It's funny. Collection. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, we'll make one of those for the mobile vehicle, yeah. Sure, why not? We aren't quite to the point where we are ready to make that, but apparently I used one of my really good batteries. The only one. Put it in miscellaneous for now, but we're close. We are so close to being able to make this. Two silver, one copper. Two copper. We need copper, okay. We have the titanium. We just need a bunch of silver, honestly. Oh, I was gonna build a room on top of this. Bad idea. A little below. I don't have titanium for a ladder. Fine. Dude, there, I guess. I don't think it matters too much. Left. It's too late. I don't have the fiber mesh for this. Actually, no, I totally do. I think. All right, does anybody have a good suggestion for the next Northwest? The next channel point prediction. Do floodlights actually use power? Probably, right? Is that a stupid question? Probably, right? 2.5. 1.5. I can't wait to take a nap, and there's just a Reaper right outside there. That's gonna be hype. What is going on with chat? Copper. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Okay, we need to upgrade our hull if we ever want to expand. So don't let me forget. Okay. Swivel chair or command chair? 1 in chat for swivel, 2 for command. I see 2 1s. All right. Hey, what's up, Fur Force? How's it going? Not enough place to sit. Hey. Nice. All right, I'm gonna take that poster and bring it down here. I think this is a more appropriate place for a poster. I have no idea. That's probably gonna be the last thing we do, because that's gonna be on the Aurora, right? Actually, let me build a patch real quick. That way I don't accidentally forget. Never mind, I can't. We don't have any lithium. Oops. The Aurora won't let us win. I have no idea. Do you need to repair the Aurora to leave the planet? I genuinely have no idea. You do not? So possibly never. Morally, you do. I think if we want the prawn suit, we need to go to the freaking Aurora anyways. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the prawn suit without going to the Aurora. Copper, let's go. Oh, we need the Neptune rocket. Oh, no. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't need more titanium at this moment. Oh boy. Yeah, we do kind of have to go to the Aurora. Ah. I am not going in there. I refuse. Also, how you doing, Fur Force? Are you? You said going well. Never mind. Ignore me. But you excited for the Origin Realms update that just came out? I know I am. I'm very excited for the punk guitar. Axe. Uh-oh. God damn it, Shepard! Why'd you jinx it? I'm kidding. I did that to myself. I cannot believe I forgot to refill. Damn. That's our best run right there. Hands down. I'm gonna go cry. I'll be back. I'm kidding. Mostly. Hi, Sue Jam. How's it going? Is that the same Sue Duck that was in the other in Twitch chat? We all do it, yeah. Man. Yep. Welcome. Hello. That's when I beat the game. November 2023, if anyone's curious. So, year and a half ago, about. Almost on the dot, actually. Ah! You know what no, I wouldn't have had enough time. Is it sleep time? It's like 7 o'clock. I'm just like mentally trying to tell myself it's okay, you know? Ugh. Yeah. Comprehension of years since COVID is kind of screwy. I agree. Oh my god. What's up, Trip? You just missed me dying. Cope and see. For the 100th time. We only have 16 deaths, I'll have you know. I'm gonna go grab some caffeine. Then we're gonna start over. Oh. It was such an anticlimactic death too. Man, it was so careless. Like, I thought of it, and then I was like, oh. We might have been able to use the pump at the surface with hindsight. That could have saved the run, but we would have taken a lot of damage from the bends, but I think that would have saved it. I don't know. It all came down to if we took too much damage. right? Which I'm not entirely sure how the bends mechanic works. So it's tough to say. More out of 10, 4 out of 10 death. Mods! Yeah, can we get 1,000,000 likes to ban it? Let's do. Ah! Man. Right as I was getting attached to the base too, you know? Not 99999. Land ahoy.
Attention.
What spawn is this? Please tell me we don't spawn on land. It would actually be really funny if we spawned on land. Why is this called Land Ahoy? Are we like right next to one of the islands? Come here.
New alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy. Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
You gotta grab an extra one, whatever.
Required.
Even get the Reggie tank. We're not gonna get the Reggie tank because you Nox wants it to be an alien containment center field thing, whatever. Which is so far away, right? We have to make it to the second Degassi base, I think, to get that.
New blueprint acquired.
Which, like, it's theoretically possible that we could do that. But that is so far away. We even voted on the chair. Or the wreck by the mountain island. We're staying far away from the mountain island. I refuse to go near the mountain island. Pin. You know what I'm most disappointed with is losing the battery charger. Honestly. I really wish we still had the battery charger schematic because, God, it's so annoying to craft batteries. To constantly have to craft batteries. But here we are. Plagued by my idiocy. I don't recognize. Are we right next to the mountain? Is that what this biome is? I think that's the start of the mountain. Chat, we're so screwed. Trevor, have you started the prediction? Alright, we're gonna do the Aurora prediction.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
I have no idea what time this is set for. Let me How much time is on this prediction? Is it 30 seconds? I'll reset it if it's 30 seconds. Two minutes? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, what's up, Octa? How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? What are you doing? Oh my god. I am just in fear. Like, we aren't even... we're right on the edge of that biome. Thank you for whoever gave Octa the shout out. Appreciate it. Check out OR. Oh, I've seen it. I'm super pumped for it. We're doing that tomorrow.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has
New updates
just
peak.
increased to unlikely,
Nice.
but plausible. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This run is so cooked. Ah. So the reason that I am worried about this run is because we are so far away from the Degassi and from getting like the safe shallows, right? If we want the repair tool, we have to venture to like the other side of the map, basically. We have to cover half of the map's distance. This is gonna be rough. VeggieTales trumpet with VeggieTales sound. What? Have a good night, Octa. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Take care, buddy.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. New blueprint acquired.
That was coming at me. Like, where do you even get acid mushrooms in this biome? Is it worth taking a tactical death in the hopes we get any of the other spawns? That's the deep part, you don't. There are sea glide fragments here, which is nice. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to do anything with them for a while. That's not, don't die. There's a good chance your belief is misplaced. Like, so much. Like, I can't even make a flashlight. I mean, I could make a flashlight, right? But no, actually, we don't have quartz. But we don't have a freaking battery to power it. And I have no
Detecting
idea
critical radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained
where to
during
get
planet fall.
acid mushrooms. I have no faith in this run. Like, we're right next to a Reaper. We lack a lot of the basic resources. Thank you for the gold. Got this. I can't see crap. And I'm not going to be able to see anything for a while. I can see a shepherd. You have to have faith in yourself. I have
New creature discovered.
a decent amount of faith in my abilities. I don't, however, have faith in my ability to cheat the system and make this work. Don't bring yourself down. At least till the boomy thing. Yeah, you're just looking out for yourself. All right, at the very least, we can find a coral plant and we can eat. I don't know if you saw that, but a stalker came right at my face. I could barely see it. Her name is so adorable. Okay, I think I make the scanner. We're gonna have to path this differently than we've done in the previous runs. I think we craft a scanner. And then we go out, look for sulfur. Try and make it back. It's such a long journey. It's gonna be really rough, especially because we don't have an upgraded tank because we don't have silver or glass. This is gonna suck. Oh boy. Alright, keep the stuff for a scanner. We're both don't know why I grabbed those hoverfish, but they're there now. Oh, wait, I didn't even make the scanner. I at least want to be able to scan things on the way back.
precise blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
All right, there's the mountain. We're going this way. We're gonna stay near the surface so I can refresh oxygen. I hear a Reaper way off in the distance. Honestly, I wouldn't complain if it got hungry. Not gonna lie. I don't know why I am struggling. You're making questionable decisions like this, but here we are. How close are we? I feel like we're really close. Did I pass the safe shallows?
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity.
I think I passed the
and
safe
connects to a
shallows.
number of small cave networks.
We're gonna go this way. He believes in you. Thanks. Hold up. If this is unpowered, how does it have enough power to say unpowered? Logic, yep. I think we want to go this way. How are you telling me that? For real? Is that a warper that I just saw off in the distance? What? Okay, so that disappeared, which means we're approaching the right area for the safe shallows, I think. Found it. I made a scanner, right? Thinking, oh, we'll get a battery on the way there. That's not how this works.
Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Bruh. Oh, don't want to go down there. Hey, I was supposed to grab acid mushrooms. Huh.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, we need quartz, 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 quartz. All right, that's enough to get one upgraded O2 tank. I want to make sure I have enough inventory space for the cave sulfur and some of the stuff. So you're an attorney with a $10 prize, all right. I'm with you so far. All right, come on. We needed 2, right? That's what we found out. Need one for the laser cutter.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the
Oh, are there sulfur
system.
deposits here?
Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Cool. All right, I'm just gonna fill up on acid mushrooms. I'm gonna fill up on acid, guys. No need to panic. Every time we got near the surface, yep. Okay. I'm gonna grab quartz for the last 4 slots because that'll be another upgraded tank. For the record, we're 650 meters away from our pod. For anyone keeping track of how far we had to travel just for basic resources. This game hates me. Oh, getting magnetite is gonna suck. All right.
Caution. Continued degradation of the auroras. Drive core. May result
One, in
quantum
chat,
decay.
if we should go to the mountains for magnetite, or 2, if we should go to the jelly shroom caves for magnetite. I'm seeing 4 2s and 2 1s, so probably jelly shroom. 5 2s. Man, you guys are cowards. Oh yeah, I kind of tripped twice. I think we can do it from the mountains. Just saying. To get basic resources, we're pretty good on basic resources now. At least for the time being, right? And I bet we can get a sea moth in here. In this biome. All right, let's start with the repair tool. Silicone, which is in here. Yeah, we died, Nox. Yeah. It was Sheffer's fault. He jinxed it. That's not what I meant to make. Although we will need that for the tool, so it's not the end of the world. Still at 16? I'm pretty sure we updated it. Did we not?
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Right. I just double checked. Yeah.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Oh, I never got any silver, so we can't actually upgrade our O2 tank yet. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Have I done this animation yet? I think I have. The sun did that. Rip. That was crazy Saturday. Let me unpin that. Silver? Sea Glide? For it. I want you to know, if we get the Sea Glide, I'm 100% going to the mountain for magnetite. 100%. Oh, there's bone sharks here.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
What do you think is best? I think playing fast and risky is better for my sanity.
Play partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological
Seriously?
subjects designated.
We're already getting that message? Am I infected?
Analyzing. Sharing subject location.
I might have moved enough into the mountains for that to trigger.
Self-scan complete.
Interesting.
Foreign bacteria counters reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
Whoops, I did not mean to unpin that. Hold up. Let me make another battery. We're gonna need another lead. Power 51. Alright, well, it's nighttime. Grab the fiber mesh that we need. I think we need 3. I don't remember what the third one. Oh, the third one's for the rebreather. Right. It's 2 for the radiation suit, 1 for the rebreather. Which I don't think we're going to be getting a lot of use out of the rebreather immediately. But it'll be good to have nonetheless. Oh, forget there. Ugh. Tired. I think we can make a computer chip. There's one of those for the habitat builder.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm your friend. I saw that stalker and I thought it was a bone shark. Bone sharks hurt. You know what popped into my YouTube feed last night? I think it was last night. It was a speed run of Below Zero, right? But it was die to a Shadow Leviathan % or something like that. Bet you can beat them. I don't know. Their routing seemed really freaking optimized. I was thinking about it, right? You basically need to get down to the bottom of the Below Zero world, which is like 600 meters or something, which means you need a lot of oxygen. I think they did it with like 2 bladderfish and an air bladder or something like that. Can it be daytime already, please? Hello. I
New blueprint acquired.
don't know why I'm grabbing stalker teeth. These aren't helpful right now. Is that what I think that is? There has been nighttime. Yeah, from what I vaguely remember, it's about 15 minutes a day, 5 minutes a night. And I'm pretty sure there was a friend here a second ago. Maybe I'm tripping. I thought there was a Reaper Leviathan here. And I thought it was
Local radiation
pushing the
suggests the Aurora's drive core
life pod around.
has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
But maybe not. That's not Nor. I'm gonna have to rewind the tapes. It looked like a Reaper, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
All right, cool. We got the 2 lead we need. I don't have high hopes, but it's possible. We might not make this. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Life Pod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yum. You aren't holding something? Really? Is that a thing?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No, it's only 1 silver. Unfort. All right, we're gonna go that way. Aurora's about to explode. It's gonna suck, chat. Up, Taco? How's it going? I'm scared by the PNG. If you survive after explodes, carefully. So far you don't. Comical. Joining that copper for anything immediately? No. Battery. All right. It's inventory. I'm gonna chill here until about 20 seconds and then we'll go. What depth are we at? 66. Okay, so we shouldn't take radiation. It's good. Our pod shouldn't be affected. Radiation affects everything from Y0 to 60. Minus 60, technically, I guess. It's closer to like 55, though, I think. All right. Let's go. Welcome back, Dev.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state.
We haven't found out yet, surprisingly.
9,
But I'm pretty sure I die.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
The radiation affects you from 0 to 60 meters. Give or take a few.
The radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Look at all the stalkers that just died. Actually. The radiation affects 0 to 60 meters, give or take. I think it's closer to 55, but yeah. All right, we survived. Did not die before the aurora explodes. All right. Prediction. Will we die before getting the habitat builder? I need inventory space, and I don't want to compress this titanium. What is the optimal way to do this? Definitely don't want to make a waterproof locker, but I think that's the optimal thing to do in this case. How long does it take to get the habitat builder? The hard parts are getting these two things, right? It'll be the lithium and the magnetite, both of which spawn in the mountain biome, which is really close by. It also happens to be guarded by a reaper. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. All right, have a good night, Sue. Thanks for being here. Take care. How long ago? I don't know, like an hour? Time flies or something. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Take care. I was here. Oh, it's been fun. It's been a good time. Good stream. I still can't believe we died. That makes one of us, Tori. 2 of 4 on the Sea Glide. If we can get the Sea Glide, I'll be feeling a lot better. How'd you die? I don't want to talk about it. We can get quartz here. Interesting. What are you doing? I gotta pump. I'm fine as long as I wear the radiation suit. And at some point, I am going to want to switch off of the radiation suit, probably. But that probably won't be until we get the reinforced dive suit. Or, sorry, that probably won't be until we get the, what's it called? I can't think of the word. Sea moth.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Oh, radiation also destroys our visibility when in that radiation zone, as you may or may not be able to tell. Is there really an entrance here? I literally can't tell. There it is. We need a laser cutter for that. Okay. Okay. The radiation immunity is only here while I'm wearing the radiation suit. So, yeah. There's a way in without the laser cutter. I can't see. Crap. I'll try it again if I can remember where it is. That's the last Sea Glide fragment, so. Yeah, I'll try it again when it's daytime, but. I would not have faith. On the sides, okay. Bet. I think I've already lost where it was. I think it was in this direction. Oh. You what? Huh? What moment? Definitely wasn't that way. Could there just be like a brain coral right here so I don't have to reset my O2? Please and thank you. I mean, I do still have to reset my O2, but like, I don't have to travel to do it, you know? New blueprint acquired. Ah, let's see. All right, where did that wreck go? Oh, hello. Where was Life Pod 3? Basically went straight to it. And then... somewhere in this general area. Maybe it's on the other side of the random crap we just found. I don't know.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I genuinely have no idea where that went. Maybe we'll find it again someday. Ow. Yeah, we're fine, Savage. We're fine. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. My inventory is way cleaner than I thought it was. Interesting. Alright, we need... Did I grab two? Oh, I have one already at my base. I don't need a second one. Okay. Pin that, yes. I don't have enough copper or
Is
lead.
essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Do I even have gold? Nope. Okay. Wow.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing. Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me check what's in here. 1 gold, 1 silver. Okay. So we need 1 more gold, 2 lead, 2 copper. It was the silver that I needed for one of the 50 other things. Bane. That looks like the wrong way. welcome to the stream, Twitch watcher. How's it going? Cool, there's one of the lead. All right, we got both lead. I think we just need one more copper. Sweet, I think we can make the thing now. Make the sea glide. And our life will suck a lot less. Woo! What brings you by, Twitch watcher? Just here to watch some Twitch. You like Subnautica? Subnautica's a good game. All right, grab both those, and I think there is gold in here. Yes. Grab the silver too. We can make a rebreather. Okay, sea glide done. Let's go.
Your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack
Let's make the
supplies for long journeys and stay
rebreather.
within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Is the rebreather better, or is upgrading our second O2 tank better? I think because rebreather will double our oxygen. We have 90 seconds of oxygen, I believe. It won't double it, but it'll double it when we're below a certain threshold, right? We have 120 seconds. Plus the 45 we hold. So I think it's optimal. That more than doubles this, though. Yeah, I think you're right, Melody. I'm just worried when we go to the mountains. I think when we go to the mountains, we want to make sure that we have the rebreather. Okay, let me put you on 3. Put a battery inside of you. Okay. I think this run has some legs. Words I never thought I'd say about spawning in this location. Okay. I have 202 tanks. We can refill air at the ancient outpost. What are the aliens called in this game? I can't even remember. They're not called ancients. That's Stargate.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
Architects, thank you.
Indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
Yeah, they are called the architects.
Vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I think precursor is what they were called in alpha or something. But I think architects is the actual name. We'll have that on 5. We'll have 2 bladderfish for extra air.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't
I think I could make a flashlight, but I don't think I have the copper for... I can't even make it.
On the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system. This grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right. We're going to the mountains. I think I did just say that we're gonna wait through the mountains until we have the rebreather, but we've been waiting so long. You know, surface air is not breathable. If we get 1 silver for this, I am changing my mind. I changed my mind. The biter hurt. All right, we'll make the rebreather. I want to make sure I'm at full health just to play it safe. I should actually top off on water as well. I don't need that. I need that and that. Nope. Okay. Yeah, water. Actually, no, we don't even need water because we can go to the surface and eat the baobab stuff. We won't be able to breathe there, but we should have plenty of oxygen. What now? Going to the mountains. Keep the radiation stuff on until we refresh our oxygen inside the architect compound. I don't know what they're called. Baobab is just what popped into my mind. You're not winning? I don't know which one 1 and 2 was, so I couldn't tell you.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Bulbo. See, I was kind of there. Freaking crabs. I can't even hurt them. Stupid crabs. Oh wait, we're chilling. Sweet. All right, I'm gonna try to find the cave that has the tablet inside of it. I can remember. That's a moonpool fragment. I'm gonna scan that real quick. I don't know how the hell he got here. Bro 100% clipped through the mountain. Where is this entrance? It's down here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
He's a burrower. He's like right over there right now. That's kind of where I wanted to go first to try and get that tablet. But I guess as long as he's over there, magnetite should be... Oh, I can't see crap. It's a terrible idea. He's right there. You think I could stand on top of him without taking damage? He's coming over here, guys. Help. He's gonna tickle my feet. Oh, he's 100% aggravated on me. They can see me through walls, which is why he's like in a death roll right now. He's trying to get to me. All right. It's an alligator all along. Alligators are part Reaper. Confirmed. This is so funny. The best part is that I can't see crap. I really want to get that tablet so I can at least do something at night, but there's a warper over there too. Gonna destroy you. Oh, sending too quickly. Wait, biters can come in here? Hold up. I thought the zone was supposed to be safe from anything. What the hell? Bro's freaking flying. Forget Reapers. Biters are clearly the apex predator of the planet. Jesus. Oh my god. Why is there just a wall there? Oh, there's just an invisible panel there? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Oh my god, that's funny. Where's the Reaper? Oh. Did I just have that question answered for me? Bro, this is so cursed. To get them to fly at you? The mod that we're playing, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it makes everything more aggressive. Why? That's part of the reason why the one guy was after us so hard. The Reaper. And for whatever reason, their pathfinding can just find me here, which is really funny. And the worst part is, my knife doesn't do damage, so I can't even do anything to them. What's up, Sig? This is so cursed. I'm gonna get you. Ads, you know, honestly, this is a good time to get ads. Is it daytime yet? How the hell did you get back there? Ooh. We just found a time capsule.
New blueprint acquired.
What the hell did we get that unlocked the reinforced dive suit? We just got a reinforced dive suit? Wait. You can give a reinforced dive suit in in the freaking what's it called in the time capsules? What? I thought that was a locked item. What the hell was that? Okay. We might actually live a hit from the Reaper now. I don't want to find out, but we might actually live. Which, that drastically changes things, I think. Assuming we live, you know? How much damage does a Reaper do to you in a reinforced dive suit? It does 500 health? Oh, never mind. We have 100, right? All right, since he's on that side, we're gonna come over here. Oh, jeez. Hello.
Remember the materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra.
Okay, we got the 2 lithium we needed.
You will be liable to reimburse the full market price.
Is there magnetite on this?
Bill stands at 3 million credits.
Gel sack?
New blueprint acquired.
I genuinely had no idea you could get gel sacks here. All right, that's the cave we want. Nope, that's not the cave we want. I lied. Bro, the Reaper just popping out and being like, surprise! Right as we're about to enter. Oh no, it's following me home. We're not wearing the radiation suit. Uh-oh. Laughing at everything. Am I Gus? Or is that the name of the Reaper? Because I know the Reapers all have names.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over.
I cannot believe that we just got away with all of that.
A vacuum.
On top of getting a freaking reinforced
They run low
dive
on
suit.
engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up.
Oh
Aurora, I'm out on
my
the
God.
far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credit.
I thought the
for
ion
for
cube was
all
also
their-
locked from the thing.
See what the long range scans pick up in the meantime.
But here we are. Should we eat the gel sack? Okay. Just trying to talk to you about your extended car or your car's extended warranty. Oh my God. Oh, hey, look at that. Radiation suits crushed up this 500 meters. I wish I knew that earlier. Okay, we need copper and silver right now. And gold, it would seem. I think we're gonna build our base far away from here. Normally I build my my first base right next to the drop pod in this mod, but oh boy. We are going far, far away. Apparently I got a free knife. Copper is we need copper for the habitat builder for the computer chips. We have one computer chip already. We need to make another one. Okay. I also need more batteries. We need copper for the batteries because our Sea Glide's about to die. All right, let's put radiation suit back on. As nice as the reinforced dive suit is, I don't think it's useful right now. I will say though, I don't really have inventory space for it. I'm gonna cry if the freaking Reaper followed us all the way here. Nope, not that way. Cry, baby. Damn, you got me. Not allowed to cry. Oh, what the shit? That scared me. Oh my god. That might be the worst jump scare so far.
For cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
When I got my first sea moth, in my first playthrough, I feel like there's part of a thought missing here. Ran into a fish and got jump scared. Yeah, it makes a really loud noise. Kind of disconcerting. Nope, don't want life pod 17. Oh, my life pod. Life pod 5. Okay. Lots of goodies. Who knew that the whatever this thing's called, the Sea Glide, just made it so much easier to get resources. It's crazy. Okay, first things first. Firing kit. I need one more silver. That's fine. Let's make copper wire. Nope, not what I wanted. We need computer chips for the habitat builder. We need 2 of them. Up here's the pinned recipe. That's what we're working on right now. We don't really need the flashlight. Sea Glide kind of is a flashlight, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Even though the flashlight is way better than the Sea Glide. Okay. 1 silver. We can leave this hellhole. Well, kind of. Part of it anyways. Let's go. All right. Where do we want to go to make our base? Ideally, it's someplace Reaper free. Ideally, it's somewhere hostile Leviathan free. Let me make it a little bit more clear. You know what? We don't have stuff to make a battery for this.
The builder
Mushroom Forest.
designed to construct
Mushroom Forest
capable of
is where we've made a few
withstanding
bases
extreme
now.
conditions.
The Reapers really like to chase me into there though. But I'm not against it, right? As long as it's big enough that the Reapers leave us alone, or we're like, our base is big enough that we have multiple exits. I'm not gonna complain too much. His skill issue. Grassy plateau. All right, hold on. We need to close out the prediction. Dang! Somebody bet a lot of points on me to die. Does he die before getting a habitat builder? No. Grassy plateaus is the red grassy biome, right? All right, new prediction. What should we do? Do we piss off a Leviathan? I got it. Off a Leviathan before making okay, does he piss a levy is short for Leviathan? Set to 2 minutes. All right. Do we piss off a Leviathan before we make the base? Vote.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it.
I don't know why this VR discussion is in.
So are all the others.
It feels so out of place.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Data bank. You bet your life savings on yes. I hate to break it to you, but I'm kind of a pro gamer. I would never piss off a Leviathan. Hello. It's like a video game. Okay. Before we leave, I want to make sure we have the resources to make a base, right? So we'll need 4 titanium for a T section. We'll need like 2 for a hatch, and then another 1 for panels. Okay, we need 8 titanium. Wait. Aw, boo. We have the 8 titanium. We have the quartz. We just need copper for... We just need copper for the solar panels. Okay. Hello, Bone Shark. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, never mind. We don't want to go that way.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I might need to look up a map to navigate to the mushroom zone. It has been a hot minute. Or we could just go right here. This is grassy fields. I thought that was another grassy plateau. Cheating, yeah. I beat the game before, you know. I almost added a mod to this that adds custom paintings. And one of the paintings was the map of the zone. Still don't believe you? That's crazy. There's a VOD probably on my YouTube channel. Probably. I don't know if I was saving. I wasn't streaming to YouTube back then. So if it was saved, it was purely because like I took the time to save it, you know? I think we go to Life Pod 17 and try and make a base there. We'll have to deal with biters, but Life Pod 17 is generally pretty safe. Right? Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't have copper for another battery. No. No. As long as they don't fly. God damn it. That's funny. Is there a battery in this? Nope. I've exhausted a battery before. What happened to it? Is it, in here? Am I crazy? I could have sworn we've already exhausted a battery in this playthrough. Did I put it into something? Oh, I put it into the Sea Glide. Or I just never took it out, one of the two. Nice dodge. Like I said, I'm a pro gamer. I'm gonna be really sad if this is what does our run in, you know? Cool. Don't make them mad. I'm not going to intentionally, if that's what you're worried about. What'd you miss? We got a reinforced dive suit. Pinky promise? Yes, I don't want to lose. From a time capsule again? No, this is the first time we've gotten the reinforced dive suit this entire, like, 18 lives, right? We got it from a time capsule. The first time capsule we've seen in all 18 lives. You're gone for like 5 minutes. Oh, never mind. Ignore me. What's happened since then? We ran out of power on our Sea Glide, and then we now have power in our Sea Glide. I crafted the habitat builder. We're just missing copper. Try to get the sea moth. That's why I'm thinking we go to the Red Plains, right? Or the Grassy Plains. Grassy Plains is gonna have more resources, right? I'll have the battery charger, hopefully. Shout outs to the battery charger. Yeah. What happened all the times you died? Usually, most of the time, it's careless error. Like, I'm not paying attention to my oxygen. Or, sorry, I am paying attention to my oxygen. I forgot to refill my second tank, right? That's most of the deaths. A couple of them have been to Reapers. I don't know if someone's gone back and clipped my very first death of this series, but that was dead ass the funniest death out of every single death that has happened since. No, we haven't yet, Sheffer. What's up? How's it going? It was a couple nights ago. I encouraged someone to go back and clip it, and we will turn it into a short or something. Because it was really freaking comical. Hey, Sheffer, are you home right now?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Oh, damn, we're
decreased.
close to the Aurora. Oh, okay. When you get home, Sheffer, if it's not too much trouble, I would appreciate it if you went searching for that clip. Be home soon. Sick.
New creature discovered.
Don't want you. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of a long noise. That was a stalker. Yeah. Follow the police report. The police report file? Huh? It has, however, don't close the prediction. I understand. The Reaper that we encountered was prior to the prediction starting, so doesn't count. It was. Promise. Okay, we're going to Life Pod 17. It's kind of a long ways, but I feel like that's generally the safest place. That's where we've had the most success in these runs, I think, has been at Life Pod 17 area. I would like to have at least one inventory slot open, I think, because that'll give me the option to pull the battery out of my scanner to put into the Sea Glide if we need it. Yeah, this might be a one-way trip. Like, in terms of my Sea Glide's battery, right? Because we're not going to have the resources to immediately make a crafter while we're there. Just go and fight a Reaper. Our knife does no damage. Part of the mod, it disables the damage that the survival knife does. All the survival knife can do right now is harvest resources. So, if you have a way to fight it, at this present state, I'm all ears. With your bare hands. I don't think you can punch. There's no way to do damage. The prawn suit might be able to. Gasopods might be able to, yeah. Stasis rifle doesn't do damage. So we would have to pair that with like gasopods. They might. I don't know if damage has been completely deleted or removed. But, yeah. Gasopods. Love those things. All right. iPod 17. Here we come. Gonna die of freaking... What's it called before we get there? The bends. Explodes and... we're already way past the Aurora exploding. Don't you worry. Thanks, Tori. Ads, bruh. It was beautiful. All right, chat. Someone needs to tell Twitch watcher what's happening. All right, let's go. Nothing.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Let's go. Like... right there. Can't rotate the hatch. It's crazy. Oh, did you see that dodge?
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, did I close out the prediction?
Power restored.
Oh no, we just finished the base. Right? This is base done. All right, hold on. What do we consider base done? Do we need to have like a crafting station? I don't want a radio there. What am I doing? Energy fabricator radio, preferably. I'm down to go by these rules. Spice it up a little bit, you know. Have a good one, Furt. Thanks for being here. Origin Realms tomorrow. Fabricator radio energy. Isn't that what you said? Just in a different order? Because he wants you to spawn a Reaper. How do I console command a Reaper? All right, titanium gold table coral. I want to get the fabricator made at the very least, I think. In case you're wondering if your eyes are deceiving you, that did say that we need 12 fragments to make the sea moth. Here, little friend. Never mind. Okay, we just need the gold. I'm trying my best not to use my Sea Glide at the moment, just because if we use up that power, that's kind of it, you know? At least until we get a fabricator going, you know? And a spare battery. Although, it's now becoming nighttime, and I am now realizing
100 meters.
that I am blind as a bat. Also, apparently I never refilled my second O2 thing. Glad I noticed that. We're literally making a sign that says refill O2. And it's going to be right outside our main exit. Well, this isn't really a main exit, I guess. This is just a temporary exit until we get a better base, I guess. But, point still stands, you know? What do we pipes for? The surface air is toxic. So, and the pipes, along with the pump filter thing, filters the oxygen at the surface. So that gives us the ability to breathe at the surface. They have low-key been so freaking clutch this entire playthrough. It's kind of crazy. You wouldn't expect it. An item that I didn't know existed in the game until I heard about this challenge. That's not true. I did know that they existed. I just had never thought about using them, you know? I don't think the flashlight on the sea moth uses energy, right? I vaguely remember that being something that, oops, got patched at some point. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Where is all the sandstone at? I thought this biome was generally full of sandstone. Because of the ding glitch? What is the ding glitch? I'm not familiar with this. Are you looking for gold? We are looking for gold. Gold's found inside of sandstone.
Integrating new PDA data. Passing 100 meters.
Reginald!
Discovered efficiency decreased. Seek fluid intake.
Scares you. It's so freaking loud. I don't know why. Water. Oh, the prediction. Base isn't done until we have a functioning crafter. We've decided. Which we need 1 gold for, and a functioning radio, which I think I have the stuff for a radio. We're in a pretty safe biome. I know there's a Reaper like off in that direction where those guys are, but it's like 2 or 3 times the distance that they're at right now. So like, shenanigans would have to ensue for that to happen. Don't go. I wasn't planning on it. Although now that you've said something, I'm kind of thinking about doing it. I thought that was sandstone. Bro, how are we getting so unlucky with our sandstone pulls?
Calorie intake recommended.
I am aware. Thank you, PDA. Yes. All right. We can make batteries. There you go. Record time! Not really. We did not piss off a Leviathan before making a base. All right, we need a new channel point prediction. So little power right now.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Hey, what's up, Dale? How you doing? Actually, we're gonna... Put down another solar panel before I forget. Woo! Will he die before he gets squiggly chair? That's funny. New pork rub next week. Ooh, that sounds good. Man, I'm hungry now. Why'd you have to talk about food? That sounds good, Dale.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. Something before sea moth. Maybe, yeah. I don't think we're gonna get the sea moth for a while. Cinnamon apple butter with molasses. That sounds very sweet. Holy shit. The follow alert was so loud for me. That scared me. Oh, and I have inventory space to grab a bladderfish. Probably not, Trip. Okay. Let's make space. Bladderfish. Ideally a few, but if I only immediately see one, we're only grabbing one. Alternatively, if I see a coral, I'll grab that too. There's tons of salt in the biome. Right here. All right, take care, Dell. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Appreciate you, buddy.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. Vital signs stabilizing.
Need more power. That's fine. Okay. You know what sounds fire? Adding prox chat to this game, right? But like making it so that we can communicate with radios. Give radios a new use. That sounds so cool. All right, let's start cleaning up the chests. We're gonna call this one. Nope. Nope. Can I hit the tech? Organics. Titanium. Copper. Gold. Silver. Lead. Carbon, lithium, silicon. That's everything we got before we got a single gold. Plus, no, I think that's it. You science geek. I'm a chemistry major. So like, this is just how I exist, you know? We make another battery. Sound like Sig. I know. Okay, we have 2 spare batteries. We have so many first aid kits. Dump a bunch in there for now. Sig secret alt. What was this one? It was miscellaneous.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water.
Haven't I already done a self-scan?
Is advised.
Don't need this many pipes on us for now. All right. Prediction time. We're gonna do the which happens first. All right. Will we find all of the battery charger parts, all of the mod station parts, or will we die first? I have none of either of them, I believe. Unlocked aerogel. Cool. All of the above. Lamau. What do we need for the suit that we have, by the way? I thought we unlocked the recipe for the reinforced dive suit. Let's see it in here. Going batteries this time. Keep in mind, batteries require 6. Mod station requires 3. Just saying. Personally, I'm hoping it's batteries, but you never know. All right. We're heading back to the life pod. We're going to grab everything that we left behind, and we're never looking back. Ah! Life pod 17 on? There it is. Suddenly looks back. I wanted to make sure that Life Pod 17 was on so we could get back because our base is right next to it, right? I refilled my O2, right? Yeah. Also, I said it after we went to the pod, so, you know. I don't actually want that right now. That's just going to take up inventory spots. That said, I do kind of want to go back to the mountain biome to try and get that purple tablet. Kind of. risky though. We're literally not going to be able to fit all of this. All right, we might have to make a few trips. Is there still stuff in here? Yup. All right, it's fine. We're looking back. I hate it here. You saw a turtle? Was that a gasopod? Do you know there's like a little thin layer? I don't know where it is, where you can breathe the oxygen. You get increased swim speed because you're half above the water, right? And air is less dense than water. And your sea glide still works. It's not an IRL turtle? Hell yeah. I love turtles. Turtles are little cuties. Okay. You know what we could do? It might be worth trying to make it to the Degassi land base because I think I can unlock the large room from there. But the important thing that we can unlock is... Oh, I'm blinking. Is the crop thing, right? So we could start growing gel sacks and food, right? So we don't have to worry about micromanaging those as much. The one problem though is that we would have to be walking on land for a prolonged amount of time, and we'd probably have to do it through the mountain teleporter. And then there's a good chance I lose the teleporter location on the second island because I can never remember where it is. You get a turtle, spider, a few reptiles, forget the last one. That's so cool. I love spiders.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find...
She made it work. That's so cool. I'm jealous. Should make another battery. Because I'm not confident we can make it there and back on what we have. All right, be honest. Is my idea to go to the second island through the first island teleporter a bad idea? She's just a cat lady. Nox says I'll be fine. The part that I'm worried about is the Reaper, right? I need to look up how much damage a freaking Reaper does through the reinforced dive suit. Hold up. How much damage does a Reaper do when wearing a reinforced dive suit? According to ChatGPT, it does 80% when attacking a player outside of a vehicle. Oh, no. The reinforced dive suit drops it to 40%, according to, not ChatGPT, the AI overview, Google AI. So, theoretically, I will live a Reaper attack in the reinforced dive suit. I don't want to prove that because I don't trust this. I have the Subnautica wiki pulled up, and it's confirming the numbers. So theoretically, we live this. I am not confident, so we're not going to test it. But I am going to bring the reinforced dive suit just as a safety precaution. We're going to bring both these as well. It's a lot of inventory. We're not going to have much inventory space, but we're not going to gather resources specifically. It would be nice if we could grab some of the plants that we can plant. But yeah. Okay. I won't need a habitat builder, so I'm going to leave that behind. Do I want the battery? No, we have 2 full ones. We'll be fine. We have food and water. I can't think of anything else we'll want. We can eat plants while we're there as well. We will need the rebreather. We will need it. Because we will have to dive to get the tablet so we can go get the ion cube. And even then, I think we don't necessarily need the rebreather. We don't need the tablet to enter the facility. I think there's an ion cube you can just grab. Hold on. I'm going to write down my itinerary for this so that way I don't screw something up, right? So first things first, let's go to mountain. You guys can't see this, but this will be on, second monitor. Go to mountain biome. Refuel, whatever. Grab perp tablet, optional. But if Reaper gives us the opportunity, we're going to do it. Then it's go to land, and I need to pause my game so my health and stuff doesn't go down. Not my health, but my food or whatever. Go to land, find TP. And then, okay, the one problem that I'm seeing with all of this is we might struggle to find the teleporter. Once we exit the teleporter on the second island, right, we might lose it. But I think that's fine as long as we have a pump to refill oxygen. We're just going to have to make a mad dash back, which is theoretically possible. It shouldn't be that bad. We can lay pipe on land, yes. I hate that saying. So, like, we could potentially... No, because it needs to be near water. Wait, we have an ion cube right here. We don't even need to grab the purple tablet necessarily. I want to get into the facility either way, though, I think. Okay. I think I have a good plan. Let me grab some extra health packs. So Tori, we have been playing this seed or this run extra haphazardly because of our spawn. And I have mostly been playing it relatively well, right? We've taken a lot of extra risks that weren't necessary, but I think for the most part, they've all been worthwhile. But like, I probably wouldn't have taken these risks had I spawned in a better spawn location, right? Distraction time. We can get distracted right now. This is the time to get distracted because we're just W keying to this life pod to reset our oxygen, and then we're gonna go. Oh, thanks for the gold. That's exactly why there is a cooldown. Oh, I should have grabbed one of those spent batteries. Actually, hold up. Want me to do that? Get rid of that 5% charge one. Make sure these are all mostly dead. Okay. I just needed to orient myself. Especially because it's becoming nighttime. Scary. Server's not breathable. Panic. Not really. Can I deploy this from here? Do I have to be in the water? Yeah. The Reaper sees us. Whatever. We don't care. Riley hacking up alone. He'll be fine. Crabs. I swear, bro is in here again.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is fine. Where is this purple tablet? Is this the wrong cave? There it is. Found it. Sea glide? Oh, thank you. Oh, it was playing an animation. That's why. I have the pens. This is such a mess. All right, we just need to make it inside, and we're chilling. Oh. Where's this entrance? Ah! What does that room lead to? I don't even remember. I'm so glad I didn't have to change the battery in my Sea Glide for all of that. That would have been rough. I didn't know there was a purple tablet in here. We ran past that the other day.
Scans indicate the facility's control.
Make this our home. I wish. That'd be sick. I think there's a mod that does let you make this your home. I don't think I need to do this. Wait. That's the Reaper's trying to get me still.
Translation reads, warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine.
There's a ion cube here somewhere, isn't there?
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
There's 3 ion cubes? I thought it was like right next to this tablet. Maybe it's next to the teleporter. Should we jump? Oh, there's one. I think we came from that direction. Yeah, here's the teleporter. Which does nothing for us at the moment. You know what I'm just realizing? If the Reaper can bite us through a wall, right? It might pull us through the wall, and we might get stuck in the other side with the Reaper. Which, does not sound ideal. Like, we might live the hit, but we might get stuck on a... inside the map, you know? Oh. You wanted to glitch through a wall. I've said that a few times now. I can't put my radiation suit on. Oops.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section. Unknown language. Attempting translation. Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
I'm gonna start taking oxygen damage. No, okay, we don't take it while we're in the facility. That's good. That's good. Good.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Can we not jump onto that? Weird. Okie doke. Stay there forever. Deal with the radiation. You know what?
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match
Wait.
is found in database. Performing structural
Okay, I do lose
analysis.
oxygen outside. Okay. Let's refill before I forget. We're not gonna go straight to the teleporter. I wanna refill a little bit. Try and get up to full health if we can. Did I just see a Reaper tail? Am I tripping? Might be tripping. Okay. So we are regenerating health in here. So I kind of want to just sit here for a minute if we can. Think about next step. Right? Pizza. Pizza's my favorite food. Okay. So we're going to take the teleporter to the other island. We're going to immediately look for water. So that way we can set up our pump. We're going to try and remember where the teleporter was, but that's not that big of a deal if we lose it. After we get there, we're going to go scan some stuff and then try and make our way back to the teleporter, I guess. I don't think it's a huge deal that we go through the teleporter back to this island. I think we should probably be fine to just beeline it from that island to LifePod 17, right? I do think there is a Reaper on that path. However, I think... Oh, shit. I think there's a Ghost Leviathan. So, okay. If this tile is the island that we're going to, right? That corner. I think LifePod 17's like here. And this is where we are right now, right? I think it's about halfway. Over here, I think is a Reaper. And I think over here is a Ghost. I think we can thread the needle. But even if we can't, we should be able to live the attack. Should. I'm doing all this from memory, so who knows if it's accurate or not. Ooh, it's becoming nighttime. I don't think I want to go through this teleporter while it's night. Does Ghost deal same damage as the Reaper? I think the Ghost deals less than the Reaper. I'm not confident in that statement, though. Somebody fact check me, please. Oh, man. I really don't want to make this run to the teleporter while in the dark. We wait. Okay, let me rephrase. I don't want to end up on the other island in the dark because I want to be able to see where the entrance to the teleporter is, right? Yeah. We will still wait. You know what's crazy that O2 tanks only hold 90 seconds? Like, I think O2 tanks in real life hold like 3 hours or something. I don't know. Fill them up without a pump. That is true. Also, time is sped up in the game, actually. Because they said that the Aurora or the Sunbeam will land in... Oh, no. The PDA says that the Aurora will explode in, like, I don't know, a day or something, and then it turns into like 10 minutes. I don't know. Or they say 2 hours, and 2 hours is 10 minutes, I think. Right? So what's that ratio? 12 times, right? 10 minutes to 2 hours, give or take. So 12 times the amount of time. So what's 90 seconds times 12? It's like 30 minutes. No, it's going to be more like 18 minutes. Interesting. Take 2 weeks to get to the system. Yeah, it only takes like 5 days. True. Oh, we should have triggered the Sunbeam event while we were here, while we were on our way, right? We could have watched it from the safety of the gun. $99. You're bad at math class. Fair. That was crude mental math. I don't know if it was right or not. We love the gun. The gun is life. Typical American behavior over here. I bet that's the Sunbeam notification. All right. I think we just follow the lights, right? Should be becoming daytime soonish. Let's get those. The moon's pretty. The moon's also really freaking close. All right, it's becoming day. Cool, cool, cool. Apologies, I'm not reading chat right now. Not until we get to the other side and get an oxygen source. Ow. Stupid crab. Are we losing oxygen right now? No, we're not. Surface air is not breathable. Yeah, no. I don't know how to mark this.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Oh, crap. Are we gonna have to jump in? I would prefer to not have to jump in. I'm gonna get very lost if we do that. Whatever. You're so brave. I'm pretty sure this location's pretty safe, right? There might be some crab squids way below us, but I don't think there's any leviathans here. Let's try and find that underwater entrance. That's crazy that works. All right. We should take this with us. I refilled my other. Okay, cool. All right, we lost the teleporter location. Hopefully we can find it relatively quickly, but I'm not gonna have high hopes. Actually, do I even care? Kind of. Whatever. And the prawn is Ziggy.
blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
The nice thing about this being an island is that there's water on all sides of us, right? I took fall damage from that? That's crazy. I took a lot of fall damage from that too. Same Minecraft still. Like that wasn't that big of a fall. Oh hey, this is someone's life pad thing.
Integrating new PDA data.
This is where we were supposed to rendezvous. Right. Okay. Does anyone know which mountain I climbed? I want to say it was that one. He said, oh, the left one. Try and take shortcuts. Oh man.
Integrating new PDA data.
Welcome to stream, Psycho.
New blueprint acquired.
Silco? We got the swivel chair. As much as I would love to explore that right this second, I need to refresh my oxygen.
Acquired.
So like, we'll grab this and jump in the water. It's your goal right now to not drown, to not die to lack of oxygen. What's in there? Stasis rifle. Cool. I really wanted grow beds, so that's why we came to this island.
New blueprint acquired.
Yep. It is kind of funny. So that's what happens when the atmosphere's poisoned by your ship crash landing. Woo! Getting Pokemon ads now. I mean, I stream a lot of Pokemon, so maybe it's targeted at that. I don't know. Are you a fan of the Deathrun mod, Silco? Slyko? I've already lost your name. The YouTube comments disappear after like freaking 10 seconds or something. Like to see Silco. Haven't tried it. It's pretty fun. I'm having a blast. As you can see, I have died a lot. There it is. Disappearing quickly. I really should fix that. Oh, Jesus. That could have been bad. I keep going to the land expecting to get oxygen, but here we are. Yeah. Nox knows me better than you, Sheffer. That's honestly kind of embarrassing. Playing a modded version? Yep. You don't normally take you don't normally lose oxygen on land. This is the Deathrun mod. It just makes everything harder. Like, if I weren't wearing the radiation suit right now, I'd be taking radiation damage, which you don't normally take on this part of the island. Some other stuff that I'm not remembering. I think I want to go over there. I did refill both tanks, right? Yeah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I take double damage. That's the big one right now. I think I went the wrong way. However, I will top off on oxygen here. Everything costs a little bit more. Everything's more hostile. Hostile enemies now like can pathfind to me. They can track me through walls. You missed like 10 minutes ago. Probably a little more than that. When we were getting chased by a Reaper and it was inside the gun facility. Just inside the walls chasing our ass down. It was so funny. Hold on. I need to pull up the comment that you just said. End to bed. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. There's like something over there, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, I think, yeah, that's where we want to be. Scan everything out here already. Not the stasis rifle. One of 6 for the stasis rifle. Yeesh.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Oh, we got the ultra guide pins somewhere else. I'm tripping. Can you get them here and somewhere else? Please let me in. Uh-oh.
New blueprint integrating new PDA data.
That's new.
Integrating new PDA data.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors
Did
are my
not mean to
son,
turn this on.
Mort, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here.
Integrating new
I
PDA
had
data.
Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida.
Acquired.
She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not
All right, I think we've gotten everything here.
Altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse.
I think we're just gonna beeline it home.
In my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will.
Fun fact, this guy dies. Spoilers.
My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
How'd he die again? I think a Reaper.
New PDA data.
Both Marguerite and the sun survive. We don't know what happens to the sun. We do know what happens to Marguerite. The fan theory is that the Aurora lands on top of the sun's new home. Just so sad. Have a good night, Tori. Thanks for being here. I will see you later. We did it!
Send a rescue ship all the way out there. So Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a
Forgot about
Black
this.
box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be.
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If I
code.
say regular, and she's like, "What's the regular?" I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
This game does a really good job of balancing like the dread and terror with humor. Good job, devs. What did we unlock? Glass steel. What was the lithium power cell? I see. All right, let's try and get, I guess, the lithium setup. Lithium setup. The what am I trying to say? I don't know. Battery recharger? Battery recharger. How much titanium do we have? Oh. We have enough.
it may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never
Don't think
forget
we've,
that
yeah, we haven't unlocked the bioreactor yet. Infinite food and water time. Unfortunately, plants grow a lot slower in this pack. I don't know exactly how much slower, but they do grow slower. Yeah. So we're gonna do a lot of planting, so hopefully it's not too big of a problem. It's not as a pain. Oh yeah, the fun pain. We're out of titanium. Shoot, I was gonna make a flashlight. Your neighbors blasting music at their house. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kinla. That's never fun.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where your grandparents sleep. Go beat him up, Kinla. I believe in you. Also, you voted for me to die, Kinla? What the hell?
Integrating new PDA data.
She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. She might beat them up. Hell yeah. Was it a bad vote though? How'd the trip go? Went well. We got a bunch of plants and stuff. We're gonna start growing them here in a bit. I just want a little more titanium to make some space for them. Yeah. It went pretty seamlessly after we got to the second island. Well, poo. Just do that. It's so low. Ye of little faith. Ugh. Fighter. Faith that you'll die? No, I want you to have faith in me. Cheers. Well, let's ban this guy. I was like, what the hell's that sound? Normally, I'm not a proponent for violence, but it sounds like they had it coming, you know? What do we need for a giant room? It's like 2 freaking plasteel ingots. Jesus Christ. Close to enough. I don't think it's worth it though. If I could ban myself. You can. Can I put a hatch on the bottom of this? Nope. I actually don't know if you can or not. Please don't try it. any of this works. Bruh. Brother. Can't ban yourself? Good. He's normally picky about people. Interesting. Grandfather W. Maybe. I don't know. Desk. Swivel chair. Oh. What genre is he playing? That's funny. Out of copper. Again. It's fine. Let me grab these. I think we'll plant the lantern fruit downstairs. Wait, he's not even like throwing a party. He's just playing video games. Okay. That's kind of crazy. I didn't get the wall planner. Shoot. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Shut up.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Immediate burial details.
Uploaded to PDA.
All three of these are dead, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Infiltrate his house, then on Christmas buy him a pair of No, here's the plan. Have your grandfather befriend him in whatever online game he is and verbally berate him. He's kind of a cop too. The gamer? That's crazy. Honestly, you should call the cops on him. I'm imagining that they would not appreciate being called for that. Can I like copper wire for this? Oh man. I was gonna put a note saying refill oxygen or something. Get on the bad side of a neighbor. Yeah. Especially when they're radiation detected. You just make it an anonymous, you know. Bozo. Can I grab this, please? Okay. Sure, whatever. I didn't want it anyways. Get over the stress with your headset. That's fair. Did not mean to make that, but that is a-okay. When you get in a pet, when we unlock the alien containment facility. But don't worry, we got a jukebox. Refill oxygen, Nimrod. Refill oxygen. Yeah, that's right. Can I change the color? There we go. Stands out more. Does it? It does when you stand here. This angle just sucks. Wait for you to not read the sign. Yo, yeah, I'm 100% going to forget to read it. You can't read it anymore when it's red. I think it's just the angle, but maybe. Is yellow better?
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Green? I'm going with green. I like green. Need some glowing. That's all that matters. I like green specifically because I like green specifically because it stands out, or it's not yellow, and like this has yellow, and I'm just gonna ignore yellow, right? There isn't much green in our base. I need to bake these because we don't have access to our old life pod, right? Might be the next thing we do. Do I have lithium? No, I don't. All right, lots of windows. Hopefully don't get snuck up on by a freaking Reaper again. Water here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's becoming nighttime, so I don't really want to go into the safe shallows. I don't think. I need to look up the. Hold on. All right, we need it to turn today, anyways. I'm gonna pull up this mod, and I'm gonna look up where the song locations were because I feel like we deserve a reward. Is this how Roblox songs work? I don't know. I really hope none of these songs are DMCA'd, but
Calorie intake recommended.
calorie intake recommended. Bah, 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 bah. I've already forgotten what this mod's called. What's this thing called? Desk jukebox. Who else was on this planet? All right, so something's with the Degassis. Bart seems like a music lover. Check the Degassi place on the floating island. Oh, did we miss it? Whoops. Every Degassi base has one disc. Really? We've been in 2 of them and neither of them had it. Maybe I didn't load the mod properly. Hold on, let me open up Vortex. I should probably save my game before I start screwing with the mods, but whatever. Yeah, it is enabled. So we just missed it? Both times? Huh. We're so not delirious. They look like floppy disks. I can't imagine that I missed them. Apparently there's a bunch of errors with this mod. Ooh. Well. Rip.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
No. Salt is so weak. I should just be able to tear a chunk of salt off of that. Just saying. Oh, my inventory's full anyways. Wouldn't matter.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately. Vital Vital signs stabilizing.
What did I just throw in there? Oh. Is it just a coral? I think it was a coral. I think my brain's just losing it. Okay. We need a bunch of stuff for these things. Hold 3. Hold an extra. Do that. And then I think I need 2 more slots. Hold up. So that holds 6 kelp, right? We need 8 for one of them. That's 7. We need 4 more inventory slots. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, this will be fine. Can't pick up anything else. Nom 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 nom. I should start growing stuff actually. I think I have exterior grow beds now. I think. I think that was everything, right? Spare battery would be nice. I don't think I have a spare battery though. Yeah. We do not. That's fine. Okay. Let me grab that real quick. And a bunch of titanium. That was funny. Is it worth building a platform? I can find it. Jesus. Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. It's the first thing. Lead. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make one of those real quick. Growing kelp. I'd prefer it not be visible. Maybe we just do that. It's not gonna be enough space if we do that. Let's do this. Those guys are so funny.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
All right, need copper. Need lots of it. Lots and lots of copper. All right, have a good one, Nox. We'll probably be on Subnautica tomorrow night. I think the plan for tomorrow, I don't know if I've said this or not. I've definitely said that we're doing Origin Realms tomorrow, but we'll be doing Origin Realms relatively early. And then whenever I get bored, we'll probably switch to Subnautica. Anyways, take care. I'll see you when I see you. Inventory full. Next channel point prediction. Will we beat this challenge before Subnautica 2 comes out? You'd vote no, and then I'd ban you, you know? I'm petty like that. Don't have any mushrooms. God. Nope, nope, nope. We need mushrooms. We are in need of mushrooms. Should have dumped some stuff, but here we are. Oh, hi, friend. This is the first time we've seen this, so I think this is the furthest. This is the run.
What are you?
What are we? Yep. Other than a scourge on this planet. All right, cool. We finally have things being made. Okay, I want to make a second med pack. We need more copper for that, I believe. Yeah. me just dump my inventory. We can maximize our collections. Need more gold as well for this. All right, let's go. Copper. Okay. I need to make another freaking battery. I think we're close to ditching copper batteries. I hope. I pray. Oh, it's right there. I'm losing my mind. Alright, we need a singular gold. So I will probably stay out a little bit longer to collect a few extras. Did I grab the thing inside of here? I did, yeah. Because I had to reset the thing, you know? The thing. There's a bunch of gold at our first life pod, actually. And we still haven't reclaimed everything from there. I think there is.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Did not mean to do that. I meant to put on my helmet, but I don't have it. I should grab that. My rebreather. I love the dramatic music playing for unlocking the freaking vending machine. What the hell is that? Yes. Yes. Copper. My LifePod 17 thing got deactivated for some reason. Because I swam too close to it. It's weird. Just have to turn it back on. I saw salt. I lost it. Oh well. How much O2 do I still have in that tank? It's half full. Oh, my inventory's full anyways. Lol. We make a scanner room? That's new. Never made one of those before. I don't think we have enough power to run a scanner room, unfortunately, especially at night. Okay. What am I doing? We need that. We need a couple of that. Computer chip. Which I think I just need 2 table coral. Which is it here? Okay, we need to grab some fiber mesh. We have the silver there. Set my oxygen. Burning through power. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6. That would be 7. Right? Yeah. Need a couple more inventory slots. Boom. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. We need 2 more. It's probably safest. Yeah. Oops. Right. I need to make sure I don't go near life pod 17 again, because it's going to turn it off and I'm going to forget that it got turned off and then I'm going to panic. All right, sweet. I think we finish this. Unfortunately. Actually, no, we don't need power. I have one of those. Grab both of those and that. I think that's everything. Ooh. We're gonna need a repair tool. We're gonna go explore that wreck right next to us. I do remember that we needed that for that. Throw you in there. O2's full on both. Sea Glide. I want to make a flashlight before we go in there. Out of power. We need to get a bioreactor going. Maybe that's the next plan. we should start growing stuff for silicone. Gel sacks grow really fast. Are they done growing already? Oh boy. Shows a percentage, right? Maybe not, Mr. Biter. Just gonna make a bunch of grow beds. I have a better for this. What am I looking for? Acid. That on 4. Will we use all these spots? Probably not. Are they nice to have? Probably. Oh, two's chilling. Cool. All right. We're gonna grab some kelp, plant a bunch of that. Grab some of these to plant. Hopefully once the glowy plants start growing, we'll actually be able to see them from far away. This doesn't damage me, right? All right, sick. Normally, if you hit acid mushrooms with a knife, it'll damage you. Oh, perfect. Okay. Those are all growing. But if they're inside a grow bed, they don't. We're gonna put those in miscellaneous for now. Okay. Let's go search that wreck and hopefully, fingers crossed, get a battery charger and hopefully we can craft it. Got my rebreather? I do. Do I want to equip it? Oh, I don't have my my what's it called?
New blueprint acquired.
My repair tool, which I know we will need at some point. Last time there was a battery fragment right behind there. Kind of bummed there isn't this time. Look at all those radios. Jesus. Who needs that many radios?
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Is this 3 of 6? 2 of 6. Wishful thinking.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Grab my repair tool again. Good job, me. Four of 6 for the battery recharger. I've not gotten a single modification station piece. Need to be careful here. Six of 6 battery charger. Let's go!
Blueprint acquired.
Now, if only I could remember how I got in here. Kidding, I do remember. All right, Chef, you want to pay the believers? Believers actually won. The people who thought that we'd get the battery charger, yeah. First. Speaking of which, that is scanner room's super cheap. Jesus. I was expecting them to like gouge us for something crazy. Put that there. What else do we need? Copper wire. Oh, we meant not have. No, we definitely do. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, we have titanium on us. Let's go, our first battery charger! Now we need to craft batteries for it because the batteries that we've been using were not rechargeable. But this is such a huge step forward. Okay. Lithium and salt we can get below us in the crab shroom cave, jelly shroom caves. Silicone we can get from the whatever biome with the kelp forest. And salt we can get in the biome we're currently in. So I'm just gonna try and make like 8 batteries, I think. Yep. That's the plan. We're gonna start with the silicone, just because that one's kind of cumbersome and will require us to take a few trips. I need to refresh my oxygen. If you want to put up another prediction, Sheffer, go for it. I think we only need 4 of these for 8 batteries, but, you know, doesn't hurt to have extra. Oh, yeah, we got 5 people. We're going to have to make power cells eventually anyways. Okay, we already had that. Whatever. Oh, I cannot wait to phase all these batteries out. It's gonna be so... It's gonna feel so good. I'm just gonna dump all of this in organics. I think technically it belongs in there. Technically. Okay. Let me grab our... Oh, we still have a spare zinc. We'll keep that as a backup. We're gonna grab our 1 rechargeable battery for now. Next, look for salt. Salt.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Currently, we have enough silicone to make 10 batteries. So I guess we'll shoot for 10 salt. I doubt we get 10. Ooh, thought that was a bioreactor piece. We have a laser cutter thing already. Let's grab sandstone. Five, 6. Like also looking for bioreactor pieces. Because if we can get a bioreactor going, I'm not gonna have to worry about power at night. I don't know what I'm trying to do. My brain is drawing so many blanks right now. Probably better, honestly, because it's actually forcing me to think. That's what we're going to go with. I don't know if that's true or not. All right, 3 more salt. That. Don't exactly need a ton of titanium right now. Titanium. Uh-oh. We went close to 17. Alright, that seems fine. I remember this time. Didn't remember last time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right. Sweet. Here's our 10.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost.
I'm sure they're fine. Be cool if them destroying that, right, added more metal salvage and stuff to the ocean. All right. Next stop is diving into the abyss.
conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Something in here. I really wish I could hold spacebar and just rise safely. But that's not a thing I can do here. We got enough for 3 batteries. Oh yeah, that's a start, right? That's enough that we can charge 4 at a time, you know?
Seek fluid intake.
We have so many batteries. It's beautiful. All right, we're gonna put those in there for now. I don't forget about them. This is awkward. We're gonna put that in organic, I guess. Good enough. All right, we need water. What the? We've already outgrown our storage. This is a good thing. All right. For now, I don't want stuff to be too far away from here. We'll just put some stuff on the walls. Like, let's do one for salt. Magnetite. Yeah, this is the best run so far, hands down. That said, we only have one base. We've had other runs with multiple bases, so you could maybe argue. It's miscellaneous. We have rechargeable batteries, which is huge. Oh my god. I never thought I'd see the day. It's beautiful.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
don't know why I have my Discord
Vital
sounds on right now.
signs stabilizing.
Welcome to the stream. Kreiser? We're having a good one. Okay. I have a backup battery. Discord Deathrun. It's actually muting. Come on, Shepard. I expect more from my moderators.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Is this what I'm looking for? That is the last piece, I think. Oh my gosh. We need so many pieces for the freaking bioreactor still. What the heck? Salt. What are you doing? Hanging out on Mark's server? Also, did you find the clip? Playing murder? Ooh. Someone in chat was saying that they wanted to play murder with the command room group earlier today. I'll look around after this. All right. Just find the first Subnautica stream and then just skip until the start of Subnautica, right? I thought I dodged that. Whoops. Also, we can totally make the laser cutter right now. Just need to remember to do it. Welcome to the stream, Bandna. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, we finally have a compass. 12 years later. Oh, we don't have any diamonds. Never mind. We can't make a laser cutter. I lied. Yeah, YouTube chat for Subnautica streams has been popping off. It's kind of crazy. Well, I say popping off. Like, it's busy for one of my YouTube streams, you know? Which, it's pretty cool.
New creature discovered.
If I were food, where would I be? Oh, I really wish I could just grab a biter. No, not the sea glide. Thanks, Shepard. Oh, I need to make you a mod over on the YouTube stream, don't I? You can't pin things. But, I need to do that. Yeah, I want to use up that battery, actually. During the day, our power can't keep up with one battery charging. That is unfortunate. I did not mean to eat those. Oops. Oh well. Alright, we need this bioreactor desperately. laser cutter. Is it worth diving into the... I don't need that. I should scan that. Whatever. Into the blood kelp zone right now? Just so we can grab maybe a few rubies. We don't really need rubies right now, but I want them, you know? You know? Shoot. I don't remember where else the bioreactor can spawn. Almost done. Oh, I can start spamming my scan on stuff now. Get rid of all the annoying scanning notifications. Now that we have rechargeable batteries. That's that our power production doesn't really keep up with it. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna dive into the blood kelp zone. This might be a mistake. Bioreactor? One more? Ruby.
New blueprint acquired.
All right, cool. We can make aerogel now. Inventory full. Oh, I have the bends. I thought it was a depth thing, so I started going up faster. All right, that was a lot closer than it should have been. But we got blood oil, so we can start growing that. And some rubies. We can make aerogel. We can make the water filtration device. We need the blueprint for it still, actually. Never mind. This is fine. Ruby can go miscellaneous for now. We don't really have a use for aerogel at the moment. Or benzene. Bro, why you like this? Okay. I'm gonna start carrying a third one with me now just to be safe. Oh boy. Okay. What have we unlocked? Synthetic fiber. That's used to make the deep diving suit, whatever that's called, that we have. Benzene, I don't think gets us anything. Make sure to finish all three. Finish all three, what? Or fill all three what? What are we filling? Where's the Degassi base? It's over there. We should go do that. That looks like 10. We have a spare battery. Grab another spare. Should we just bring oxygen all the way down? We have a surplus of titanium. That's probably not a good idea, actually. Then we'll have to carry it back. What all three things are we supposed to be filling? I'm still confused by that. Talking about O2 tanks? I only have 2 O2 tanks. Cutter. Oh, right. Oops. I can never find this entrance.
Seek fluid in
we have water? Nope. What's up, speaker? You know what? New plan, actually. We're not going to the Degassi base. Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am playing this game.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Scanner room, metal salvage. Nothing. Laser cutter. Should have made it before I came here. Whoops. Bioreactor, hell yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a fish? Something got stuck. Alright. We're heading back. Bioreactor, don't care. Looking for sea moth specifically. We're not gonna make it. Ah! I lied. Because I don't like Fortnite.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, we'll get to it in a second. Cool. I missed your comment, speaker. Apologies. All right, same. Are you looking for the submarine? What is the small one? Small one. Yeah, we're looking for the small submarine. Playing Roblox? Nice, I think. I've never played Roblox before.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're so close to the sea moth. I need to make that laser cutter as well before I forget. Besides Deathrun, we have a mod that adds one little thing. That's it. Just a tiny little addition. The little desktop juke box, and it has a few little songs on it. That said, I haven't unlocked any of the songs. Apparently they're in the Degassi bases. I just haven't found them. 10 to 12. All right, that's what we're doing next is Seamoth. Which means we need that. Next calendar, the 7th. Okay. Like I said, I don't play Fortnite, so I don't particularly care, but whatever. Wiring kit, fiber mesh, 2 lubricant. Yeah. Are you a fan of Deathrun, Conquer? I'm assuming your name's Conquer. Apologies if it's not. Fortnite stream when? We're not doing a Fortnite stream. Get out of here. Okay, we needed wire mesh or fiber mesh, I think. I think we also needed a wiring kit. Wiring kit, fiber mesh, and lubricant. Okay. That's what people are interested in. Okay, let's go grab. I don't need the rebreather. That doesn't belong in there. I guess I'll just take that. It's fine. If you're asking if we need a lot of pieces to make or scans to make the miniature submarine, yeah, we need 12. We're at 10 of 12. Oh, which feels like a ridiculous amount. We needed 3 lubricant, I believe. And 1 fiber mesh. Oh, hello, friend. I think their hitbox is colliding with me and stopping me from... Okay, whatever. Okay, before the big update. Refillable oxygen tanks. What do you mean refillable oxygen tanks? Can only refill them in fabricators. What the heck? That's kind of really cool because it uses it like a pump, right? I'd be down for that. Be a good addition. I don't have an Xbox or a Chromebook speaker. Excuse me. That's cool, Conquer. Yeah, that's my first time playing modded Subnautica. And I'm having a blast.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping
Just toss that in there, I don't care. We need to go grab a bunch of fish for that. Titanium, and we need to make a fuel cell, which we're gonna go down into the jelly shroom caves to get the last of the stuff for that. Okay. Cool. Let's just grab a bunch of fish to chuck into our bioreactor. Did you ever end up beating Deathrun, Conquer?
New creature discovered.
Eerie. Yes? Hell yeah. That gives me hope. Use Reginald for food. The rest can go in here. Hardcore? Yeah, we're on hardcore right now. As you can see, the death counter is how many times we've had to reset. Which is a lot. But I'm having a blast with it. It's a ton of fun. Both oxygens are full. Let's go. Don't know electronic? What are you trying to say, dude?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I put my rebreather away. Go grab that. Yeah, we're currently trying to get a Seamoth. A Seamoth would be huge. We don't have a moon pool for it yet, but like, I'm not too stressed about that. We'll get one eventually. I've already forgotten what I was doing. Rebreather. Kill you so quickly. What? Huh? We need stuff for 2 batteries. Really don't need magnetite at this point. I think I have more magnetite than I'm ever going to use in a run. I should have put on the reinforced dive suit. Oops. All right, we need 1 more lithium. Just 1. Please and thank you. Magnetite. I see what you said, Conquer. Give me a minute, and I'll read all through it. Apologies. I just need to be mindful of getting out of here. Because I would prefer to not lose our hardcore world. The types of damage you suffer. Well, that's kind of interesting. 80 or 90% resistance. It sounds a little busted, but that is kind of cool. That's funny. Yeah, my only complaint, I think, right now is that excluding knowledge, right? Nothing transfers over from file to file, because this is meant to be more of like a roguelike experience, you know? So I think it'd be really cool if maybe you could keep a crafting recipe or something going into your next run, or holding on to an item feels too overpowered. But like, start with a crafting recipe unlocked, like the Sea Glide, you know? I don't think that'd be overpowered. It would just speed up your early game, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. I had an extra diamond, not an extra lithium. Unfortunately. That's fine. We can just use one of these batteries, I guess. We're gonna be going down to wherever in a bit. Anyways, once we we get a sea moth. And organics. You have the knowledge. No, I get that. It's just, if you look at the Deathrun remade page, right? It calls it a roguelike, right? And generally roguelikes, you have stuff that carry from one run to the next, you know? That's just my logic behind it, you know? Not all roguelikes are like that, I suppose. But, yeah, it'd be nice. I wouldn't complain. My brain is struggling to process right now. Let's make another battery. And then lubricants in here. I just wish you got rewarded for repeatedly dying. Put that on. Do I care where I launch this? Just put it there. Okay. We just need 2 more pieces for a sea moth. That's all we need. I'm gonna keep an extra one on me, just to be safe. That appears to be a rechargeable battery in there. Wish I could pin that, so I just have a reminder. Beacons being 4 is heinous. Oh, you know what? I wish if you completed it, right, maybe the price decreased of it for the future runs. That might be better. That also defeats a little bit of the challenge. I get that. I just want to reduce the grind of the early game, you know?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But it's something that is true. Yeah. I got a, speaking of time capsules, this is attempt 18, I think. This is the first run that we've gotten a time capsule on. And it had the reinforced dive suit in it, which I thought was a blacklisted item. I did not know you could get that from time capsules. It's kind of cool. But, it made me feel a lot safer when dealing with the Reaper at the gun facility. Oh, I was supposed to make a laser cutter so I could come explore this. Whoops. Can I open this door? No. Just laser cutter. Don't care. It looks like a bioreactor piece over there. That's just metal salvage. Yeah, the reinforced dive suit was kind of the only thing in there that I actually cared about. I think it had an ion cube, which is nice, I guess. But ion cube doesn't really make a run, you know? This is officially our best run as well. I don't know if I said that or not. We've yet to get the sea moth, and I think this is the closest we've ever been.
This is Officer Keenan, Life Pod 19. The captain is gone.
Oh, the captain.
I've assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regrouped.
Oh, we already grabbed that, I'm pretty sure.
Southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, we've already done that. I mean, we haven't been to that live pod, but we have been to the rendezvous point. Oh my god, I need to make a laser cutter. All right, one more. I don't want to keep pushing this way because I know there's a freaking Reaper over there. Far away? Not far. Is there a teleporter right there? It looks like one of the teleporter locations. Scanner room piece. See what's inside here. Laser cutter. Materials for building. That's funny. This run, actually, that's kind of what we did. I not immediately, but before we even had much of a base, because our life pod was all the way down by the mountains, right? That's basically what we did. Was we immediately went out there, did the teleporter, got big room and a bunch of other stuff, and went from there. That said, when you played it, did the air only become toxic after the Aurora exploded? Because in this version, the air is always toxic, even before the Aurora explodes. Which sometimes kind of sucks, not gonna lie. If I were a sea moth part, where would I be? Until you get the chip. Wait, what chip? There's a chip that makes air not toxic? Or wait, was that supposed to say ship? It is bioreactor, right? Yeah. Whatever. Makes the air breathable. Yeah. I know that. Here. I thought you were saying that there was a chip that you could like put into your brain, kind of like your compass. I might need to go to the mushroom plateau biome, mushroom forest, whatever. I'm going the wrong way. Does that biome have sea moth parts? I'm pretty sure it does, right? It definitely has moon pool, which we're going to need eventually. Might need to make our way over there. If I can remember how to get there. Wait, repairing Aurora only makes Aurora air breathable. I misread that. Huh. Interesting. Unpin that. Let me grab a backup battery. Let's go explore somewhere. What do we have right now? Life pod 13. 13's in the mushroom plateau, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm going on the assumption that I can get sea moth parts there. It was a compass upgrade that you get after repairing. Oh, I see. Low key, that might be worth like bum rushing the Aurora for. Damn. Have the pump on me. Put that on 5, 4.
Biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
Does LifePod 13 not have anything at it? Rip. Alright, hold on. Let me turn 13 back on so I can find the health oxygen pack thing. We need lithium. Or we could just find the teleporter down here. Yeah, there it is. What do we need for the Degassi? Or not the Degassi, for the... For... the Aurora, right? It's pretty much exclusively just the propulsion cannon and laser cutter. And then like oxygen and oxygen and oxygen. You need if I remember correctly, repair tool. Do you need a repair tool? Okay. Sure. If I remember correctly, you don't even need the propulsion cannon. I think you can like cheese it with parkour. Unless they modified it for this. Yeah. Which I wouldn't put it past them. Here's the last piece of the modification station.
New blueprint acquired.
The hell was that? Bone shark. What are you doing here? Oh, you're so right, Conquer. Wait. If I'm playing on pacifist, can I still yeet them? Head home, dump some items, and just reset. I have O2, right? Yep. My inventory full? Nope, just missed it. Just really hoping there'd be Seamoth fragment here. Just an obvious one, you know? Or moon pool. Moon pool would have been big. Whoops. Where am I going? I got all confused. Can release them near the edge. I mean, I just know that I marked pacifist in the rules, right? Like, I'm imagining I don't get penalized for damaging them, you know? I'm just curious if they disabled the ability to eat them more than anything. If you know. Cave sulfur. Been putting that off for way too long. How many diamonds do we have? 3 new batteries. Am I tripping? I swear I just had an empty battery somewhere. Oh, it's right there. What the hell? I'm just blind. Jesus. Okay. Are we still losing power while charging? Yes. Although it is nighttime, so we're probably fine during the day. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Let's, I guess, separate silver into its own chest now. We'll call this golden lead. It was up Saturday. Yep. It's about to be Saturday. It's funny. I misspelled magnetite. I'm just realizing. Silver. Okay. I want to go check out that wreck. Let me eat and drink real quick.
Seek fluid intake.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning.
I just
Life
tried to
Pod
drink
has
the bleach.
sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Honestly, you know, it'd be really funny if you could,
Vital signs.
if you weren't
stable.
careful, you could just drink the bleach. That's some funny troll shit that I would definitely put in a game. This is loud.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Does fixing the Aurora get rid of the radiation at the surface? Because that definitely seems worth it. Oh, I see a biter, like, right behind me. Laser cutter, that's useless. I think I have propulsion cannon already. Yeah. Oh no, I don't. Interesting. I am. Modification station. That would be nice. Oh my god. Please do not. Have battery charger. Can't open that. There was an entrance. I'm just blind. Okay. There was another door to open. Oh, I thought you were inside this room. If this just leads outside, I'm gonna be very disappointed. It doesn't. Oh. Oh, I need to make a modification station. Oh my god, some batteries. Did they dial up like the spawns for items in this mod? just to make up for everything being more expensive. 'Cause it sometimes feels like that. All right, let's head home. Hey, Sheffer, do we have a prediction going on right now? He said, really struggling. Screw it. Nope, nothing. That's fine. Just wanted to check. Are you done yet? It's about to be. Is it time to end? Nope. We end when we get a sea moth or die. Those are the only two options. Modification station. Damn, that's cheap. Way cheaper than I was expecting. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead. Titanium, diamond, lead. I think we're out of diamonds, yeah. Okay. Should be able to make the computer chip, though. No, we cannot. You got table coral. Need one more. Okay. Then we need diamonds. Filled oxygen. Put that on. Dummy. How many of these do we have? 5. Cool.
New creature discovered.
The first peeper we've grabbed. That's funny. There's a second.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Okay, so we have the computer chip. Throw that in there. Titanium, diamond, lead. Titanium. Still need the diamond lead, but I think I have the lead. We just need the diamond. Which we can get by digging straight down. And by digging, I mean diving. And by diving, I mean dying.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wow, you're impressed by my language skills, Sheffer? All right, cool. I have taken a wrong turn. It's right over here. This generation's Shakespeare. You're crazy.
New creature discovered.
Yeah, we haven't. I was about to say we haven't died today. That's just false. We have died today. How you doing, sir? Oh, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Have you been on Origin Realms yet? For the new update that just came out? I don't know what days you moderate. Haven't seen the new stuff. Gotcha. I'm so excited for the punk stuff. You also don't know what days you moderate? That's crazy. Right. Thermoblade. I don't think I can use that. We can make that already. Specialty O2 tank. Whoa. Reduce oxygen under high temperatures. Oh, that's sick. Thermophile sample. wait. Where the heck do we get a thermophile sample? Okay. Not equipped. Lightweight, high capacity tank. That's crazy. Less than you consume? Damn. I was excited for that. Is the lightweight high capacity tank, does it have more storage than the high capacity tank? I would assume it's the same, right? I know that there's like an ultra high capacity tank somewhere. I don't remember where though. Cyclops depth module. All right. I think the ultra glide fins are the only thing in here that are worthwhile. Have a good night, sir. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope to see you tomorrow for Organ Realm. What am I looking for? Silicone. Oh, no. Absolutely. Hell yeah. It'll probably be earlier, and then we'll do Subnautica later, like we've been doing lately. I don't know why I'm explaining these things to you. That's lithium. That doesn't go in there. You're a smart guy. I'm very addicted to this challenge right now. If it wasn't obvious. All right, we can unpin that. We need one sea moth. Does the chemosynthesis one, is that one also slower than lightweight's just lesser speed penalty? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Is the chemosynthesis one also a slower rate? Also, where the heck do I get a thermophile sample? Obviously, we can't get kyanite yet, but like, curious. So worth making a scanner room? literally just so we can scan for sea moth parts. We need titanium. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I saw like Kyanite, and Kyanite's late game, right? So I wasn't expecting it to be an early game option, you know? But interesting. Is this the one that goes straight to the Degassi base? 510. No, I don't think it is. Hello, friend. My O2 pump. I left it at the... Whoops. That could have been really bad. I left my, my O2 pump at... that one biome that I can't remember the name of. Mushroom Fields place. So I need to make sure I make more. Make another. Whatever. Did not mean to cook that. Oh. Did not mean to eat Reginald. God damn it. I'm spaghettiing all over the place. And then I want one of those. Might be the most silver I've ever had in a Subnautica playthrough. Crazy. Although 2 tanks are good, yeah. Cool. It regens up to 1 O2 per second, and you consume 1 per second by default. Oh. Shallow water at noon. Okay. That's kind of cool. Freaking biters. I'm fine with the aggression of literally everything except for the biters. Mainly because they're so freaking tiny. Ah, bugger. Alright, I won't use the brain coral. That's not something I can scan, right? So. Beacon! We need one more beacon! I have never been so happy to get a freaking beacon. Holy crap. Finally marked my base. Grav trap, lol. Beacon things here. I actually don't care to get more. Was it about 3 seconds into the run, Sheffer? I didn't remember to do it. Well, it's your first death. Did I burst out laughing? Yep. All right. I'm gonna post that in YouTube chat here in a second. Also, you should post that in the Discord. We're gonna turn that probably into a YouTube short. Regs will get a kick out of that. You can post it in YouTube chat. I don't think it'll let you because you're not moderator. Maybe it will. All right. Yeah. Remind me tonight and I'll get around to it because I have to like send you a request or something goofy. I can't just type /mod your username. All right. That's my first death in this challenge. It's freaking hilarious. Definitely recommend. Oh, hey. There you go. You're moderator, Sheffer. I mean, kind of worked. I didn't see what you put, if you put anything. First death was pretty freaking funny. Whoa. I need copper for beacons. Has it always been like that? Quite a short line. Yep. Haven't had anything quite as short. We've had a couple of runs that lasted a little bit longer. Let me before I forget, I need to send that to Regs. YouTube's bot moderation's generally pretty good, so. Generally. Not always. Home! Alright, we can turn that one off. Set it back to blue. Turn that to red. Oh, that's... Did it fall? I don't know. Like, I spawned inside the tube. I was like, huh, this is weird. And then immediately crash fish, and I panicked so freaking hard. But it was funny. I got a good chuckle out of it. Let's go. Grab my repair tool. I think I should start carrying that. Change a single word in their message. Yeah, Twitch's bot moderation is kind of cheeks. Not gonna lie. Is there a point to make a thermoblade? I don't think so, right? We can't damage anything. Therefore, we can't cook and sterilize anything, right? I don't think there is. Oh. Home! That's the first beacon we've gotten this entire run. Oh my god. Feels nice. Feels good. Feels right. They all just missed and they all just like promptly decided to dip. They didn't care anymore. I have a pump on me, right? Okay, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right, where's the thing I was tracking? All right, don't do that, please. Over there, Gossy base. This is where we just were. Did we get the counter? Yeah, we did. We're kind of low on whatever that is, but it's worth it at the moment. Titanium, because we have limited inventory space. We have that. All right. This is what we've been looking for. A reef back? Please tell me that's a reef back. There should be at least one sea moth part in all of this. I really hope. Where is our home? Over there. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. I literally got beacons just for this, so I didn't die to losing this again. Thingy. We need one more sea moth part. That's it. A singular piece.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Then bro, you can go to bed now. You never have to stay up for my streams. Get out of here. I am gonna try and craft the sea moth if I can. You want to be the most active mod? I mean, I think you already are. You know the last time Regs or Mark did a prediction was?
Blueprint acquired.
Or even Sig. Have they ever? Yeah, they've done it a few times. Holy crap. Don't dare. Oh, I really wish I could hit freaking biters. If I really cared, do it. Do it and expose them. Earn your place as the best moderator. Something, I don't know.
New blueprint acquired.
I was checking moonpool fragments and I totally forgot to do that at some point. Oh well. All right, so thingy is near the entrance to the Degassi base. I think it's over there. So I'm gonna leave the beacon, but I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna take the pump. Oh, I have another battery for this? Uh-oh. This might die. To deal with bloodsuckers in the Aurora Drive Core. I mean, I'm not playing. I mean, I'm freaking eating peepers and crap, right? I'm not trying to play pacifist. I just clicked the pacifist setting, you know? So I'm not sure how the mod works, right? What the hell? All right, we can't make the sea moth. I have to go all the way down to the... no. We have to go all the way down to the Lost River to make this. That's ridiculous. Bullbush shouldn't be too bad. It's the ghostweed seed that I'm worried about. Damn. Damn. Who did this? I love how long the recipe is. What's this guy doing? It's full in power? Sick. Sweet. Oh, man. This looks like such a pain to make. Fungal sample will be easy. Ice stock, I believe, is found in... I think it's at the biome we're in, actually, currently. I think these are just all 4 of the things that you need to beat the game. If anyone's curious. But, man. 4 of the 5. Ghostweed seed is horrendous. You're gonna have to make a bunch of bases or something just to get down there safely. Is it daytime? No. Who thought this was a good idea? Wasn't there at the time. Oh, I could show you what it is. Apologies. Challenge, pacifist. You cannot hurt animals. Your knife does 0 damage. So, like, I don't know what that entails. Can I not propulsion cannon things? Found already? Yeah. Fair. Can I not run into them with a sea moth? Run them over. Man, I was really looking forward to having a vehicle. How close are we to moon pool? 1 of 5. Fun. Okay. So tomorrow, it's just the knife. Okay, good. That's funny. Tomorrow, I'm gonna make an effort to get the moon pool, and then we'll try and, I guess, inchworm our way down. So we can get the stuff for the sea moth. God, whose idea was this? Like, I would have been okay if it were just one of the 4, but the fact you need all 4 is annoying. There is no contract, Shever. You can leave whenever you want. Don't make me ban you. Good luck. Do I have any diamonds at the moment? No. I'm so disheartened by this. These finished growing yet? Not what I wanted to do. I will actually pick up 2 or 3 of these. We'll get a bunch of them. Like, theoretically, this should get close to filling. Yeah, good enough. You might be the only one who watches, yeah. Dale will watch. Dale watches a good amount. Oh, I don't have enough space for gel sacks. Good enough. Gel sacks. Cool. All right, well, we're gonna end stream. This is what our base is looking like so far. Coming along nicely, I think. I'm so disheartened by this freaking stupid thing, Seamoth. Ugh. Welcome back. I probably shouldn't have eaten all those. I'm gonna plant some more lantern fruit before I forget. Please grow. Pretty please. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Origin Realms. It'll be another long day stream thing. I don't know. But I'll probably go live around 11 or 12. I need to do laundry tomorrow. I've been putting it off since my trip. Yep, we'll be doing Origin Realms, and then we'll switch to Subnautica. So, I don't know. Sorry, I'm tired. I don't know what time the Subnautica stream will start. It'll start when I get bored of Origin Realms. So who knows? That might be pretty quick. I'll do a ping for, I don't know who actually sees the pings anymore. We made a new channel in the Discord that hopefully fixed that. But anyways, I'll do a ping for Origin Realms. Then I'll also do a ping later on for Subnautica. So yeah, I'm tired. My brain, the hamsters in my brain are pooped. So everyone for both. I generally try not to add everyone in my Discord. Yeah. Nobody likes getting added everyone, you know? So the only times I do it are for like special streams, you know? Do that all the time, yeah. I think normally I did it for Empty World streams last year, but I didn't do it this for season 2. Might do it for next week's stream. Oh yeah, tentatively next week's Empty World stream is going to be Friday. And I think going forward, it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, some 48 hours over that period. I don't know what. But, yep. I might be going to see my parents that weekend, so I might not even be there for the Empty World stuff. We'll see. I'm rambling because I'm tired. Be weekends after this? Yeah, it's going to be Friday, Saturday for sure going forward. I don't know what time we're going to be starting the server, but it'll be generally a 48-hour window or something. Yeah. Might be better to bump it up to like 56 or something. We started at 8 in the morning. Anyways. Yep. So if you want to get notified, join the Discord. There isn't a link to do that over on YouTube, but you can do it in Twitch. So professional. Yeah, I'm just waiting for these lantern fruits to grow so I can start growing them, growing more of them, you know? Actually, Shevra, can you paste that link now over on YouTube? I'm curious. Cool. I see it. Can you pin that? I don't know if you have the ability to pin or not. Testing for science. I think you right click. No, you left click the user's name. And then it gives you a pin option. You might not be able to do it. Before it was only as far as I'm aware, I'm the only one with that power. Holy. Oh no. What have we done? Yeah, that's fine, Trevor. I more so wanted to test for science. Miscellaneous too. Do you like the glow that I've given the room? It's because this thing finally sprouted. Oh, is our blood oil? How close is the blood oil? 75? Okay. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty. Anyways, take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.